Yo, are we live? Hello there. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome, chat. Welcome. Hello there. What's up? It's been a heated debate I see here in the chat for the pre-stream, but welcome, guys. Welcome. Let's just jump into this. I've been itching to play some FGO, so let's just do. Of course, today needs to be, you know. I feel like it's only right for us to pick this one for today. Well, I don't think it was very right actually. Sheesh. Okay. Chaotic balance sounds about right. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Sparky. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Ved. Okay. It's a 5-star. That's none of these. I'm guessing at least. So, not a permanent either. Ooh, that's not the easiest. AoE or arts, sky as well. Sky. Arts. I think this is a 4-star Nobunaga. Guy. This is the 4-star Osaka Hime. Sei? Wait. It could be Sei. I feel like Sei would be chaotic, but I feel like it could be Sei. Limited, AoE quick, human, 5-star archer. Let's try it. Ooh! She is chaotic. She's chaotic good. But pretty good. Pretty good guess right here. Okay, so it's chaotic evil. Chaotic evil female AoE quick limited human. Human. Chaotic evil lim. What? Okay. What? And it's not an archer? And it's not a rider either. Assassin? Wait. Limited as well. Jack is Earth as well. But also Jack I feel like is probably permanent? Question mark. Is Kashin Koji permanent? I feel like she would be. Also she would probably be Earth. Permanent. What's Semiramis? What even is Semiramis? What even is Semiramis? Good question. Wait. No, it's human. I was gonna say Jack the Malay, but like Jack the Malay is probably like Sky or Star or something along those lines. She probably would be like chaotic evil, AoE quick, limited, 5-star female. But what about? I don't think so. I don't think Tyra is, right? What about Nitocris? Probably not, right? Alter. Who's AoE quick? Which female is AoE quick? Which 5-star female is AoE quick? Dakukten are AoE quick, but that's a 4-star. I believe at least. They're AoE quick. Izumo no Okuni. I don't think she would be chaotic evil. And also, is she even human? I feel like she would be Earth or something along those lines. What about Sein no Rikyo? Is her MP even AoE? I think she's quick, but is she even AoE? Probably. Sounds about right. Wait, did I go past her? Isn't she a berserker? Let me try it. That was so close. That was so close. Oh, come on, man. Just the class. It could be an assassin, but I don't know which assassin it would be. I'm probably missing an assassin that it could be though. I would thinking, could it be it's not Skadi. Skadi is not chaotic evil. She's also not human, that's for sure. Wait, who was I thinking just earlier? Ozumi no Okuni? I don't think she would be evil though, chaotic evil. And even, I mean, she could be human though. She was just a performer, right, back in the day, if I remember correctly, her story. So it could be Izumo, but I don't think she would be... let me just try it. Oh, she's also single target. Chaotic good. Man, we are really not getting this class here, huh? It's gonna be an assassin. I already know. I missed an assassin that it could be, and it's gonna be an assassin, and I'm not gonna be happy. Is Jack the Mulay... There's no way Jack the Mulay... I don't think any of the foreigners are considered human. Like, as much as Jack the Mulay was a human, I don't think any of the foreigners would be considered human. Yeah. Sure. Oh, God. Surely it's not a Lancer. Single target. No, that's arts, right? Retroice arts, I'm pretty sure. I don't think any of those are it. You guys even see anything? You can. Good. Rider? It's not a rider. A ruler? Amor? Amor, I think, is like Sky or something along those lines, but she would be quick. I think. AoE quick. Wait, who was it last time that we tried that was AoE quick and it wasn't it? Oh, it was Skadi, wasn't it? Yeah. But Skadi is definitely not human. Let alone... Wait, Qin Huang? Isn't Qin Huang's MP special though? I think it's special. I think it just buffs. Yes, of course. It's female, so... Come on. Habachong are arts, right? Ibuki Doji is Buster. 4-star. Single target. Saber Musashi is the Buster one, right? I think so. Buster. Okta Soji? I feel like... Ooh, wait, isn't this Okta Soji? But she wouldn't be chaotic evil. Well, maybe because it's an altar it could be. Oh. It's not a Saber. Okay, it's neutral balanced. What the fuck is it then? Interesting. It's gonna be an assassin. Wait. No, I don't think they are considered human, the Sakura 5. It's gonna be an assassin. It's gonna be an assassin. I know it. I knew it from the start. I just don't know which one it could be. Who the hell fits the criteria here? Jack the Ripper is a definite... I think Jack the Ripper is, if I'm not mistaken, quick AoE. Actually, it might not be. I think Kashin Koji is quick, but I think it's quick... Shoot. But I feel like Kashin Koji is permanent. And also Earth. And then same thing with Osaka Behime, right? And then Locusta is... I think Locusta... Is Locusta quick as well, but... Okay, I'm gonna try Kashin Koji. But, okay, it isn't a 5-star assassin. Yeah, she is AoE quick, but she is permanent in Earth. Okay, I thought so. Also, question mark. It is an assassin. But which one is it? Wait, is Okta Soji... Is Assassin Okta Soji? No, I don't think so, right? Surely not. This is the 4-star Shiki. Semiramis, but I feel like Semiramis is permanent, but maybe not actually. Maybe I feel like AoE Buster, also Earth, makes sense. She's limited. The more you know. Okay, who is it then? Yumeijun. I feel like is Wu Zetian. No, that's a 4-star. Ushi, that's a 4-star Ushi. 4-star. Male. 4-star. Earth. If nothing else, this is Earth. Shuten Doji is Earth. If nothing else. No. Permanent. Quick, but it's permanent. No. I'm actually not sure, so maybe it could be Octasoji because it does the other attributes fit. But then I don't think this one would be chaotic evil. Nitocris is AoE. Wait, what if it's Nitocris? Ooh. Is normal Nitocris... What is she? She is AoE. Is she human? Is she considered human? She could be. She's a 4-star. She's Sky? Oh, the more you know. She is AoE though. Who is it? Is it, wait. Is it the thingy? Queen Joe is permanent, right? I think so. And then Jack the Ripper is, Earth. I remember Jack the Ripper being Earth. Wait. Kama is single target, right? Also, she's not human. Okay, she's not human. Regardless, she's not human. What's Kichi Hogan? I feel like Kichi Hogan is a 4-star. Buster. It could be Locusta. That's the last one. But Locusta, is Locusta human? I think she would be. I mean, the legend about her is human. No, she's also a 4-star. She is human. Who the fuck is it then? I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know who it is. I'm lost. Wait, Cleo. Wait, Cleo. Nope. I'm lost. Surely, no, Carmilla is like a 4-star, right? Also, there's no way Carmilla would be considered like human. I feel like she would be considered Earth, right? Like vampire and stuff. 4-star, 3-star, 3-star, 4-star. Huyanzhou is... Wait, I feel like it's... No, there's no way Huyanzhou... Wait, actually she is evil. I just remember, she is evil. And she is human. I just thought that she's permanent, but I think she might be... It might be Huyanzhou. Now that I'm thinking about it, she would be human. She would be... I think she is AoE quick, for that matter. I think she is... I mean, she's female. She is human. And I think she is evil. I don't know if it's chaotic evil, but it might be. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just thought she's permanent. Fuck. Well. Took us a bit, but we're here. Took us a bit. Took us a tiny bit. What the hell's this? What? Okay. Do I have her set as my support? Welcome, guys. I do. Why? Okay. Oh, oops. I think I canceled it. Oh my god. Welcome. Okay. Anyways. We got a Stereos animation update and Kiara MP animation update. Nice. I said Kiara, some other soul will have to set the Stereos. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, I'll check it out. Ooh, new... Oh, well, it's a EXP card. I'm gonna lock one of them for collection's sake, but the rest are gonna go. Nice. Also, we have a manual here. Very cool. There's the event. I found it a tiny bit, but people did say that the 90++ node is not coming out for like another week, so we should wait until that. So I guess we're waiting. Also, I think the next boss is Section 5. Let me make sure. It is Section 5, Arrow 3. Dun, 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 dun. What are we fighting? Ew. 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 What the hell is this team? Kiara. Wait, which Kiara? I'm guessing the OG Kiara, right? Which is that the alter ego one? Or the... I don't know which one's which. Alter ego? Great. Alter ego against a Lancer. It's gonna be fine. Whatever. It's fine. 50. Oh my god, I need some battery. I need some battery here or I'm gonna go... That's fine. 50... Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. That's good enough. Let's go. Minute assembly of authorities. Are we going right into a battle? We are. Okay. How does Kiara work again? Do you have a self battery? Surely you do. Okay, you do. Actually, I'll do... How much is it? 50. Oh, there's a fly. Is this for all enemies? Decrease defense? Yeah. Okay, just go for it. Ew. What do you do again? Yes, of course. Let me see, Heaven Hole. Yep, I do remember this. Yep. I feel like it's not that different. It looks pretty much like how I remember it, but it's been a while since I last seen it, so it looks good. It's been a while since I last saw it. Dun, dun, dun. Asterius is the big one? Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Sure. I see no Boyga. Dun, 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 dun. Origin Hydra. Okay, let's get it. Chaotic, sure. Maybe I can one-shot it. A skull above her head redid her sprite for the final pose and added divine clouds around her. Okay, that's cool. Just made it a bit more alive. That's cool. What do you mean? Okay, that's fine. His sprite doesn't climb to the ground anymore. Nice. Big. Big if true. Great. Useless. Please. I love it when NA gets animation updates early. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to, right? If it's like pushes like that, there's no reason not to push it early. Because it's not like it needs like playtesting before they can push it or anything along those lines. It's just an overall improvement to the game. The lot of QOL is also early and it's nice. Yeah, it's really, really nice. Seeing how much bond you have left at the end of the battle is great. Yeah, and I've seen there's some other stuff as well, but that's the big one. Any luck finding a ley line yet, Da Vinci? When they fuck up the animation update, you get problems like Salem being impossible if you hit Amakusa with an MP and he doesn't die. Nice. I've been searching as best as I can since we got here. But thanks in part to the unusual way this island came together, it doesn't look like we should get our hopes up. I see. I was hoping we could find a suitable ley line that would help us bolster our forces. But it seems we won't be summoning any new servant just yet. At least the temporary battle summons are going well, possibly because of all the magical energy in the atmosphere here. Then we should at least be alright for the time being. Very well, let's hurry on to this temple. Oi, are we there yet? Even with the enhancement, my poor feet can only take so much. Want me to take a turn carrying him, Director? No, no need for that. No good noble would ever abandon a task. He agreed He agreed to only part way through its completion. Oh, agreed to. I see. Oh, and just like that, it seems we've arrived at our destination. What's up, Tim? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're at the temple. What's up? Ooh, okay. Well, at first glance, it certainly seems like what I'd expect to find at any ancient Greek temple. Yeah, I get that. But wait till you see the inside. Ha! I know we may not look it, but we've occasionally overcome tremendous difficulties and conquered multiple lost belts so strange you'd think they were different worlds altogether. I'm gonna assume it's like high-tech inside. So I highly doubt there's anything in there that'll be even remotely surprised. Ooh, okay, kinda. Not really, kinda. What in the world is this? I must admit, even I'm at a loss for words. Wow. This looks way more like a laboratory than a temple. Or maybe even some kind of factory. At a glance, it seems like this engineering surpasses anything at Chaldea. Even if that's true, that would make it more advanced than even the most cutting-edge tech of modern-day proper human history. Shocked at how little idea she has about why this is so shocking. Thank you, narrator. That's way out of my wheelhouse. I'll let you all figure it out. We have an in-game way of tracking where materials drop now. Yep. I saw, there was a button that's like, show me where to find materials or something along those lines when you're enhancing servants. I did see that. That's cool. Nano machines, son. I did forget that was the plot point. That's true. Give me a moment while I boot it up. What should we do with Nemo? Lay him down on that table there. Alright. Ooh. I can tell I'm going to be nursing these stiff shoulders for hours to come. It's a surprisingly long journey, wasn't it? Thank you so much for doing this, Director. Talk about taking a load off, am I right, Director? You're so right, Delivery Matt. Come now, is this really the time for silly wordplay? I swear, you should know better than to try to make jokes to people so utterly exhausted.
Hey, you're the one who went along with it. Let's see. I think I'll press here first, then make sure it's turned on. Scanning, scanning. Theoscleronomia allotments remaining, 53. Target capacity. Error. Non-Olympian detected. Okay. Unable to provide Theoscleronomia. Well, that doesn't sound good. Nemo is 150 centimeters and weighs 40 kilograms. That checks out. Don't worry, all part of the process. Let's see. What was the next step? Okay, you've got to cancel out of this operation. Take advantage of the timeout error. Oh, nice. Olympian lineage confirmed. Bloodline value error. Releasing Theoscleronomia. So those are nanomachines. They seem more like mercury than anything. They might look like mercury, but they're not toxic. At least, I'm pretty sure they aren't. Oh? And how do you know that? Because I went through this same treatment myself, back when I've been fatally wounded.
What? Hang on. Then how do we know you haven't been brainwashed?
Well, I'm not entirely sure either, but if I was, wouldn't I have already killed you all way before we even got here?
Well, yes. Very probably, but still.
Assimilation complete. Spirit origin restoration incomplete. Nanomachine capacity has been exceeded. 3,543 Wait. 3,543 hours remaining until full self-restoration is complete. What's that in freedom units? What was it? 150, 40? It's like around like 5 feet. And like around like 80 something pounds. 90 pounds, somewhere around there. What is this place? Chronomia means inheritance in Greek. Nice. Captain Nemo! Are you okay? Oh, right. I thought I'd been blown to pieces. Wait, where's the border? How's the crew? Rest assured, everyone survived the attack, including you. Unfortunately, the Nautilus's outer hull was split right down the middle, resulting in its complete destruction. And the Shadow Border core, though still intact, sustained enough damage to render further passage impossible. Fortunately, the border's cloaking function still works, so we were able to haul it up onto land and hide it. I see. So it's basically a beached well.
Well, now that you're up and about again, can't you restore the Nautilus as well?
No, I can't. I was only able to put that noble phantasm together in the Wandering Seas dock. I need Shion's help to solidify it into a ship that actually exists in reality. Besides, even if Shion was here, my spirit origin is an absolute mess. There's no way I could perfectly recreate the Nautilus down to every last crew right now. Damn it!
All good, Nemo, all good.
I understand how you must feel, Captain Nemo, but please try to calm down. You still need to rest and recover.
Pardon me, Captain, but what would you think about growing your banks out?
Huh?
Oops, my mistake. What I meant was, what would you think about having my ship tow yours? Okay. I just thought we needed another Blackbeard. How dare you? I'm nothing like him. I'm pretty sure he could go for anyone as long as he doesn't... Wait, as long as she doesn't care about Jules. Oh, and I think he likes especially short women, too. Especially like short women, okay.
I had to say, it seems more alike than not.
Yeah.
Cabling, whatever that nonsense was. Towing, huh? And at least the outer layer is already restored.
This is the same button.
Theos Cleonomia allotments remaining, 44.
I knew it. There's still plenty left we can use. Go on, Magikardo. Get the rest of those nanomachines. Then he should be back to his old self in no time.
I wish I could, but I can't.
Why not?
You heard it say he's over capacity, right? It means there's no way in hell this thing will give him any more of its nanomachines. We only get one shot to error around its restrictions, and we already used it.
I see.
It's weird though. This thing ought to be more than capable of healing a servant. I see. It must be because my spirit origin is tied to the Nautilus, so it's actually a lot bigger than it seems.
I see. I suppose you are able to move about freely, even as you keep your noble phantasm in constant operation.
Hey, mind if I say something, Master?
Yeah, sure.
There's more temples like this on other islands.
Oh, okay. So we can go and take advantage of those.
And these machines are, what's the word again? You know, not connected. Oh right, independent. I see. So the armed network, huh?
Okay. Besides, these Theos Cleonomia nanomachines are the god's relics. The technology is actually obsolete.
Oh really? So the stuff they're using is so much better they just throw this stuff away like so much junk? Is that so? No, honestly, I can't even be mad. I'm too impressed at how damn well it works.
Anyway, I'm not 100% sure, but I think we can get more of these at the temples on other islands. Oh, and some of the stronger demonic beasts have these nanomachines too. Okay, so we can farm them. Only they use them to enhance themselves.
I see. Yes, this is all starting to come together.
Welcome, Zeno.
Holmes?
I assume the other rogue servants got a hold of such nanomachines as well.
Yep, they sure did. It all began when some started wondering why some demonic beasts were so much stronger than others.
Okay, so this is the buff that we see on them. The pink buff thingy.
They ran some tests and figured out it was nanomachines powering them up. Of course, I don't know much in the way of specifics.
Given how they meant to challenge the gods of Olympus without a master, I have no doubt they wish to even the odds as much as they possibly could.
Now that I've experienced what these nanomachines are like, I can say that they also serve as a source of magical energy. It's almost like there's a pseudo-secondary type of perpetual motion machine.
Huh? Perpetual motion machine, sure. The thingy, yeah, the thingy.
You mean like Frankenstein's Calvinism? Basically, yes. If you play their cards right, I can see how you might be able to use your noble phantasm even without a master.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty strong. This means that the servants who infiltrated Olympus may well have a better chance, a better than even chance of victory. In that case, we should try to meet up with them as soon as possible. But we'll need the Nautilus to be back in perfect working order for that, won't we? And to make that happen, you need to explore all the neighboring islands, not to mention getting past the 3 layers of defense to actually make it onto Olympus. Damn it, I should have known the largest last bout of them all wouldn't make things easy for us. I like how this last bout feels like an open world game in a way. It's cool. Well, at any rate, now that the Nautilus is back, it shouldn't be a problem if I go back to it, right? Right? Even though it is linear, obviously.
You have a point. We can't leave the Nautilus undefended forever, and I'm worried about the staff too. Okay then, Holmes, Nema, Gordy, and I will all head back and stand by on the border.
Breath of the Origin Hydra. Of course, FGO 33.
Much as I hate to ask this of you yet again, deliver metal mesh, I'm afraid it'll all be up to you two from here on out. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Don't worry, we've got this. Bum bum.
Great. That's just what I like to hear.
Let's go. Minute assembly of authorities. Tears of the Nautilus. Pum 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 pum. Come on. Oops. Too far down. Oh, shoot. Asterios? Oh, well. I'll do it next. Oopsie.
Crap, they found us.
There they are. Atlantis border guards.
Who are these people?
They're the soldiers patrolling Atlantis on Odysseus' orders.
Be careful. Be careful. They're all hopped up on nanomachines too.
I'll go circle around behind them, Magicardo. We can't let them alert the main force.
Got it.
Holmes, make sure everyone gets back safely.
Of course. Rest assured, I've got your back. All you need to worry about is an enemy directly at hand.
Roger that. Okay, Master. I'm ready for your orders whenever you're ready to give them. Don't worry, I'll make sure these guys don't go anywhere. Let's get them. Okay. How much damage is he gonna do here? I mean, I could also just... That's fine. Stella! That's decent. Does it clear the wave? I think it does. No! If I had one more Buster card. It's fine. Okay, and now we can just... If only he wasn't cool. Damn. I mean, that's true. That is actually just true. This should be enough. Actually, yeah, it should be enough. Even without Ptolemaeus. Yeah. Damage.
ああ、この結果はとっくに演算していたとも。それでも勝利の気分。
They were really tough? No. There's something inhuman about how they fought. I mean, the pink buff. The pink thingy. That's because of the nanomachines in their heads. The catch is, they end up losing their humanity in exchange. Oh. It was quite a walloping we gave them. Are you sure they're not dead? Yeah, the nanomachines are keeping them alive. But even if they're not dead, they'll still be out of commission until the nanomachines finish healing them. So I don't think we'll have anything to worry about for the time being. Clearly, the smart thing to do here would be to kill them, but... then there should be no issue leaving them as is. No need to bother with them, Delivermet. We have plenty of more processing things to do than waste our time and energy unnecessarily. Sure. Alright. We'll leave them be then. The next thing we have to worry about is Odysseus. It won't be long now before he realizes that we are still alive and on Hestia Island. And thanks to his incredibly tight security. His soldiers already found and destroyed most of the second Bartholomew fleet had been building in secret. Well, the only ship I've got left is my own, the Royal Fortune. Ah, my poor fleet. Hardly knew it. Then we had better move on to our next destination with all due haste. To be honest, I would have liked to spend a bit more time investigating this temple. But I suppose I can make do with analyzing the sample of nanomachines we collected here aboard the Nautilus. Finishing section 11 is the perfect cutoff. Ooh. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how far we get. Section 11 does have some boss fights as well, so we'll see. Crap, now what do I do? I missed my chance to bring it up, but we're just going to our separate ways now? Or can I keep going with them? Meanwhile, Bartholomew is just planning to tag along like it's no big deal at all. Man, that must be nice. What's up, Danzes? Welcome, welcome. Still, I don't know if I feel good about taking up Master's time while the group is still figuring things out. Yo, what's up, Mangicardo? Nah, it's nothing. So, hey, would it be okay if I came along with you guys? Sure. Sure. Gotcha. It's great to have you on board, Mangicardo. I'm Corday. She hasn't introduced herself yet? Oh, thanks. It's okay. I understand. I wouldn't be upset if you don't know who I am. Okay, good. Because honestly, I got no idea. Hey, didn't you just say you weren't gonna be upset? That's blunt. I'm not upset. I'm just sad. Aw. This is exactly why I'm such trash with people. Aw. Poor Corday, nobody knows who she is. Here I thought the walk home was going to be so much easier. Remind me why I'm still carrying you. Honestly, I can still barely move. I feel as sluggish as a beached fur seal. Well, you could at least try to make an effort. What do you expect? It's still gonna take some time for Nemo to get back on his feet. Sorry, Gordy. You just have to bear with it a little longer. By the way, are all of the Nemos voiced by the same person? Like, in the event and stuff like that, when all of the Nemos are talking, are they voiced by the same person? I think I asked that the first time I checked out Nemo's MP, but I don't remember. No? Okay, I thought so. Because they all sound so different. Damn it. Butter should be the one handling things like this. Butter? Where is he when you need him? Who's Butter? Oh, Manure. Come on, you know, the guy with the glasses and, the glasses. The twin clubber.
Do you think the border's okay? Yes, it's fine. At least for now. The sonar's still working, so I can tell there aren't any hostiles nearby.
Oh, you mean you can tell that sort of thing even at this distance?
Only what's been reported to me next to the one Marine that stuck around.
The only VA on his servant profile is Hanamori Yumiri? I'm sure I can't put him down, seeing how he's feeling well enough to talk.
Nice try.
Yo, you good? Everything good?
Oh, yeah, everything's fine. I was just thinking how this is the same position I was in on my last trip not too long ago. You wanna hear more about it?
Sure. What's up?
Alright, there isn't all that much to say. I was just part of the group of servants that went off to Olympus. Of course, all the other true names are sealed away, so I don't know who they were any more than Bartholomew does. But I do remember that there was one servant who was real good at making hideouts and built a bunch of them all around the different islands. Interesting. So we might find some clues or other things that should help us if we check them out. No, right. I probably should have told you about those before, huh? I'm sorry. Why did you stay behind? Oh, that? I don't know who it was, but somebody told me it was important that I did. You know, this year's Poseidon and Artemis are about as big as they come. I honestly don't know if you even have a chance of beating them.
Yeah, me neither.
I have Alter Juna on my side, don't worry. We'll win. No, wait, that's not what I meant. Damn it, how could I be so stupid? What kind of servant goes around saying they can't win? Then again, I don't want to lie, it's not like he'll believe me anyway. I mean, how the hell can anyone beat real-life gods? Not to mention, we've got way fewer servants now, and Artemis is keeping a much closer eye out than she was before.
Can Arthur know they have the big Ava in space?
What are we gonna do?
But I at least want to make sure we try everything we can. That's why I'm glad to have you here helping us. Sure. Smooth, Fujimaru.
Well, sure, if there's anything I can do to help, I'll do it. Just maybe keep your expectations of me in check. After all, this is the only weapon I've got. A plain old wooden sword, nothing special, historic about it or anything. If I'd materialized as a saber, then I might have been able to bring Durandal with me, but no, I'm just a rider. Then again, I still might not have it then, since I just picked it up when that bastard Roland happened to leave it behind. Okay. And since I don't have any memory of wielding that sword since becoming a servant either, I'm guessing that means the throne still doesn't see me as a real hero.
I mean, aren't you a heroic spirit though?
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. Well, hey, don't worry. Even a dinky wooden sword like this ought to be enough to take out 100 soldiers or so. So if nothing else, I can still fill the gaps in your lineup. He's just an NPC, of course. Anyway, it looks like we're falling behind. Come on, Master, let's go catch up. Yumiri Hanamori portrays older Neymos, adult Neymon, and now in FG Arcade. Sheesh. Wow, that's kind of crazy because older Neymos sound so different. Okay, boss fight at Arrow 3. But now let's try Asterios. I remember it. Hector's Durandana is Durandal, but don't ask us how an unbreakable sword was a spear then turned into a sword. Fair. Okay, fair. Let's try Asterios. Surely someone hasn't grilled. I'll take an Asterios. That's good enough for me. Uh-huh. That's all we need, baby. That's all we need. Sure. Wait. Do I need to charge him? I think I need to charge him because it's not even on. Do I have any unit that has a 20 charge of the rip? My Bacastoria is not. Wait. It's level 8. It's on 17 charge. Who has a targetable 20 charge? Anyone? Woodzatian is a 10 charge, I think. Not this smash. That's for sure. I don't think I have a targetable 20 charge. Is Asterios evil? I don't think so, right? Atlas? Great. I guess I'm gonna use Atlas. Oh, I also got this. I had enough resources for it. Holy Shine Powders. Okay, sure. He eats children. But he's chill though. What the hell's this? Okay. Is this the one? Actually, this one is a 20 charge. This one is a 20 charge. I just need to remember to put it back later. He's chaotic evil. Actually, then let me change it back and just put this. And then he's gonna get charged up from this. Is this even enough of a charge? Surely. Surely. It's enough of a charge. Yeah, it's gonna be enough. I should have swapped Alterjuna and Rasputin, but it's fine. Good. Everything looks intact. Hey, you're back! Thanks for the warm welcome. I take it everything's been smooth sailing here. No pun intended. Yeah, everything's fine. Most eventful thing that happened here was getting sick and tired of rations. In fact, we got so tired of it that we ended up raiding the food marked director only. Now those were some damn fine eats. Bro, you're gonna get poisoned as well. You what? I had my heart set on that food. They're half the reason I wanted to come back here. Sorry, boss. It was the price you had to pay to keep everyone's spirits high. Ouch. That was too blunt. Damn it, all the juicy bacon gone forever. I'm checking the ship's condition now. It's still holding together, but just barely. The damage to the hull plating is especially bad. There's no way we can dive in this state. The best we can hope for now is to sail on the surface. I see. Then it sounds like towing is the only way to go after all. I hate to say it, but yeah, it is. Very well then. Bartholomew, go ahead and get ready to tow us, if you'd be so kind. In the meantime, Master, I'd like you and Miss Kirillai to get some much-needed rest.
Will do. I'll go do the same. I say, Captain, I don't suppose you have any Nemo Marines who specialize in foot massages.
I do, actually.
You do? You have a masseuse? Oh, no. No, manure? Bad manure.
But I can't create any extra Marines right now. I just don't have the strength.
Yeah, get back to your corner. Stand down. I see. Well, that's too bad. Ah, my poor aching tootsies.
Alright, I'm gonna go analyze these nanomachines. Come give me a hand, Holmes.
Of course. Bartholomew, how long will it take to rig both ships for towing? If I set right now in hurry, I'd say it'll be about 2 hours. Meaning we would set sail before twilight? That's certainly cutting it close. I suppose we could wait another day if we had to, but no, sooner we leave, the better. We can't be too cautious, given that we're up against Odysseus.
True, you might be pretty smart, Holmes, but there's still a big difference between a detective and a general.
Duly noted. At any rate, the situation is disadvantageous as it is, so if nothing else, we must be sure to avoid doing anything that might result in giving the enemy a chance to finish us off for good.
Makes sense to me. Okay then, let's set sail in 2 hours.
Okay.
I think Fo's feeling cross about all the director's bacon having been eaten.
Really? He enjoys the director's food almost as much as the director does.
Anyway, I'm so glad you're alright, Master. Servants may be able to sense whether or not their master is okay. But that still doesn't compare to being there next to him. Honestly, I was going out of my mind with worry, not knowing what had happened to you.
I was really scared too.
I'm so relieved you weren't hurt. I know we're in the middle of an operation right now, but I just can't seem to settle my mind. I think that's because, even now that we've eliminated 4 lost belts, we still don't know what the best solution for us is. This has been an incredibly difficult journey for so many reasons. And just can't take it all in stride like Holmes can. Yet despite that, as selfish as it is, I also can't help but want to hold on to the people I'm close to.
Don't worry, none of us are going anywhere. Really, it's fine, I promise.
Okay, thank you, Master.
Surely it's not foreshadowing.
Huh? Did you hear something strange just now? Mangiacardo, did you hear anything unusual?
Oh, that was me. I just banged my wooden sword against the wall. Sorry about that.
I see. That'll explain it. I'm afraid the halls aren't very wide, so if you could, please try not to swing your sword around in here too much. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, I'll be careful. Sorry again. The last thing I wanted was to bother you. It's okay, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Right, I guess not. Hey, how about orders? Got anything you want me to do? You could give Gordolf a foot massage. Gotcha. Sorry again for bothering you. I know it's important that you guys rest up when you can. Go on, you guys take it nice and easy. I'll go out and keep an eye on things.
It looked like something was bothering him. I wonder what's wrong.
Hope it didn't make him feel bad. I mean, he just seems like he has zero confidence whatsoever.
Anyway, he's right. It's important that we rest up when we can. So how about a brew some tea, and we have a nice relaxing sit down, senpai? Hmm? Okay, Manjikardo. What's up? You're welcome to hang out here, but you might find it pretty boring. It's not really much for you to...
Please, if there's anything I can do to help, please, anything at all, I'm happy to do it, really.
I appreciate the offer, but there really isn't anything to do except carry some heavy things.
No problem, I'm on it.
Kind of a weird servant, isn't he? But hey, I'm not gonna say no to another set of hands.
Yeah, he just wants to repay the favor, or be useful to us.
Besides, it's best to delegate what you can.
Ah.
There you are, right in time.
Just so you know, delivery man, in the grown-up world, anything less than 5 minutes early is considered late. True. That aside, are you sure this is going to work? I took a quick peek at the engine room earlier. It looks to still be flooded with all manner of detritus. Sure,
We can't use any of the main engines right now, but we should be able to scrape by on auxiliary power. After all, it all comes down to how strong the ship they'll be towing us is. Personally, I hope we will be able to glide with all the elegance of a manta ray.
Surely. Fancy word for debris. Don't you worry, Captain Nemo. I didn't name this ship the Royal Fortune for nothing. Set sail! Shukok! Oh, you have a crew. Phew. I heard that when Blackbeard had Holy Grail, he was able to use his noble phantasm to not only recreate his ship, but his entire crew as well. Whereas the best I can do right now is order around the silent assistant. Anyway, this just leaves Artemis. Given the time of day and favorable wind, we should just be able to get past her. Okay, we're just gonna outspeed her before she can react. I'm down.
Good, we're moving. Full speed ahead.
Oh. That's cool, gents. Oh, are you sure we'll be alright? Because that sound I'm hearing is not encouraging in the slightest.
We'll be fine. The Wood is a good ship. I know it can handle the strain.
Alright, we're moving.
Just barely though. Any enough maneuvering and the whole thing will fall apart. And of course, diving's out of the question. As long as it moves on water, it's still a ship. I'm going to shift the ballast so the ship slants to one side a bit. Might feel unstable, but you'll just have to bear with it for a while.
Ouch! My herbal tea!
Why are you even drinking tea right now? Especially when it's so hot.
If you must know, I was counting on it to help me relax. Lest you forget, as the commander, I need to be ready to issue cool-headed orders at a moment's notice. If you're feeling well enough to mount such a vigorous argument on the merits of herbal tea, Gordov, then you can rest assured knowing the border is in good hands. Now then, Mr. Deliveryman, Miss Kyrielite, Manjikardo, I would like the three of you to move to Bartholomew's ship so as to ensure its safe passage. Under the circumstances, having it come to an unexpected halt could be very dangerous indeed.
Understood, Holmes. Come on, Master, let's go.
Come on, Manjikardo.
Right. I mean, I'll do my best out there.
Excuse me, I was just wondering what it is I should be doing.
Oh, right. You're such a wallflower. Nearly forgotten we'd added another servant to our ranks. Hey, don't shit talk her. The technical and administrative advisors, bacon thieves, and captains should have the border's defense covered. So feel free to entertain yourself however you like.
I'm afraid it doesn't really answer my question.
Wait a score day.
Right, yes, of course. I'd be honored to accompany you.
Miss Corday seems to have taken a great liking to our Mr. Delivery Man. Of course, most servants we've met have been quite willing to help him, given the existential threat humanity faces. Is there an issue here? That all seems like a good thing to me. Indeed, it is. Okay. Welcome. I'm so glad to have you on board, my royal fortune.
How's it looking out there?
Not bad, but not great either. It doesn't seem like Artemis has noticed us, but I'm sensing some demonic beasts up ahead. Unfortunately, we can't go around them, since time is of the essence right now. So we'll just have to blast them the moment they board the deck. Alright, all hands to battle stations. I join you, but I've got my hands full steering the ship.
Roger that, we'll take care of it.
From here on, we're racing against the clock. I suggest we pray to the gods for help, but I guess this is the worst possible place to do that. Yeah, Sparky. The Glaze Squad. Well, good luck.
Alright, don't worry, Master. I'm more pumped now than I've been in a long time. It doesn't matter if I stand out or not. I just gotta make sure I'm helping Master out. Just point me at the beast you want dead, and I'll finish him off in no time. He really is pumped. I gotta make sure I don't fall behind. Right. I'll, be sure to kill someone. Yeah.
That's the spirit.
Why aren't you talking about murdering people?
There is such a thing as being too pumped. Okay, let's see. Let's see the new Asterios MP. In a bit, wait. After this. Wait, also, is this for all allies? No. Let me do it like this. I wanna spread. Stella! Nice, perfect. Wait, is it even 20 from Rasputin here? I should have done QA actually. Is this even 20? It is, okay. Whew. But I was about to do a whole bunch of... Wait, is it only the MP? Or is it also the face cards? Overall? Then I'm just gonna do a full combo. This Rasputin's about to get obliterated though. Okay. He's actually... Ooh, okay. It actually looks kind of cool now. That's cool. His sprite looks cool. I'll be honest, I've never used Asterios in my life. Apart from like one battle that I had to use them for. to see the animations, but he looks cool. He definitely looks cool now. They are debuffed, so let me do this. Boom. Yeah, he looks cool. He looks cool. Alter Juno without Koyan Light. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Crit. It wasn't enough. His old sprite was shorter and both of his axes pointed down. I see, I see, I see. Go for a full combo here. And his animations look really cool. I don't know how much they changed, but this entire chain looked sick. I'm gonna do overcharge and then this.
歌を忘れ、祈りを忘れ、私を忘れ、あらゆる重みを忘れ去った浄化の火を救いたまえ。
創世滅亡輪、前世なる者には生、悪性たる者には裁き。マハプラヤ。
It's not enough. Bruh. He survives. This is like the slowest clear ever. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, this is so nice. Just seeing. You got them. Great. What we have to do now is pray that Artemis doesn't come after us. Here we go. Full speed ahead. I'm going to sail this ship so fast you'll think it's running on rocket fuel. Aye aye, sir. Hahaha. Now that's what I like to hear, master. Let's see. Oh, hey. You might be pretty familiar with this next island's name, master. What's up? Oh? Why? What's it called? Heracles Island. Well, okay. It makes sense when you think about it, since Heracles did end up ascending to godhood in the end. It's not surprised he might have an island named after him. Huh? Heracles Island? Yeah, that's right. Talking directly to her always makes me nervous. I remember now. I actually started out on Heracles Island when I was first summoned here. Oh. I was only Hysia Island because I had Bartholomew take me there. Why did you do that? Oh, I went to fetch Jason some medicinal herbs for his hangover. Jason! Of course Jason's gonna be here. Oops. Did you say Jason? Of course the Argonauts are gonna be here. So much has happened that I completely forgot about him. Oh gosh, he's going to be so angry with me. Of course. She said Jason. Okay. Of course. Actually, it's fine here. We leave the border in its camouflage mode, just like we did before. We're also going to keep transmissions to an absolute minimum to make it harder for Odysseus to find us.
Got it.
I'm sorry about this. And even with circumstances as they are, we'll absolutely continue to keep watch and let you know immediately in the event of an emergency.
So, Bartholomew is gonna stay behind and hold down the fort, huh?
Is there an issue with that?
That means Corday and I are gonna be taking point on talking to the silenced villagers, doesn't it? Are they kidding? There's no way I can handle that. Just thinking about it is freaking me out. Maybe I could just let Corday deal with all that. But then, that'd be pretty pathetic, wouldn't it? Nah, it's fine. Let's keep moving. First thing first, we ought to head for the village and start asking around about the temple. Once we know where it is, we can head there and get Nemo some more nanomachines.
I hate to leave the ship behind, but I guess there isn't any other way.
How you feeling?
I'm fine. I've recovered enough that I can walk on my own again. And I've served in the army before, so I'm used to forced marches too.
Makes sense? Great. Alright then, let's get going.
Sounds good. Thank you for leading the way, Mangiacardo.
Oh man, now there's more pressure than ever. Everything good? You look kind of worried. What's up, Neo? What's up? Me? No, I'm fine.
There's something strange about the ground. It feels oddly rigid in places.
That'll be the metal from the remains of fallen gods you see everywhere. There's a bunch buried here. We might find something good if we dug them up. But it'd take long enough that we're better off leaving well enough alone. I can sense demonic beasts nearby. Let's go. They're being weirdly aggressive.
Are they hunting us?
No, it's not that. It feels like they're already fighting something.
Oh. Is it Jason?
Could be some Atlantis border guards. Wanna try scoping things out from a distance? Let's do it. You got it. Hang on to me, Nemo. I'm gonna pick up the pace for a bit.
What's up, Lilibeth?
I usually can't stand being treated like a child, but as we have no choice, I'll endure.
Oh. Let's go. That's it. Cut off their escape. No, it's just people hunting. You guys not from this island?
No, we're not. Hi guys, good to see you again.
Corday, is that you? Where have you been all this time? Jason's been missing you or something fierce. Of course he has.
Good one. As if Jason would ever miss anybody.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nobody likes him.
Anyway, now that you guys are here, would you mind helping us out with our hunt? Yeah, sure. Got it. Okay, I guess I better go lend a helping hand.
Okay. One of 3? Oh. Sure.
いいだろ
バカ
う。いいとも。
Stella!
Suddenly Vyverns. Yep.
崩壊
そうだ。
Sounds about right.
歓迎しよう。お前たちは時には必要だ。
まあ大変。
三頭の悪。
Don't you feel bad for
三頭の
Arash?
死を来たれ。
I've discovered the power of Arash now that I have K-Scope, and I can just insta-MP with him.
ザジガーにへアンリマユ。
And also, I recently unlocked his append too, so it's really nice. Since he died and they survived, yep. Ew, it's fine.
将来
はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままで、そのように。
Oh my god, this guy.
こちらの話です。
There's gonna be nothing of this pig left to take back to the village.
マハープララヤ悪は裁かれなければならない。
Almost at Bond 9 for Rasputin as well. We're almost there, a few battles off. The rest are making way, slowly but surely. Alright.
No sweat. I'm just glad I could help.
Man, you guys don't fight like anyone else I've ever seen.
Yeah, I guess not.
Well, hey, whatever gets the job done. The important thing is, we've got food now. Besides, it's good to get out and hunt like this now and then. Helps break up the monotony of day-to-day life. I don't know. I think I prefer the easy life over working too hard, like that kid. What are you, nuts? Who wouldn't want the glory of being chosen by Olympus? Well, yeah, I guess.
Chosen by Olympus? What do you mean by that?
Oh, that? It's when a number of the youngsters compete to see which of them will be chosen as soldiers sworn to defend Olympus. Ah, it's a Camelot situation then. I see.
Oh, I see. Master.
I know, let's just keep quiet. And Philia's son's been working his rear off, saying he's gonna be the one chosen this time. I still don't know. I mean, doesn't becoming a soldier basically mean signing up to be a disposable pawn? He said that's okay with him. After all, being an Olympian god is the only way outcasts like us will ever get to serve the gods. I guess that's true. There's no way we old-timers would make the cut though.
I'm sorry, old-timers? If you don't mind my asking, could you tell us how old you are?
We're about coming up on 500 years old soon. Though I'm still hoping to be granted an audience with the gods at least once before I die. Okay. I thought they lived up to like... Wait, wasn't the grandpa like 200 years old? And he was like a grandpa, but these guys are like 500? Interesting. Or like the grandpa said he was young 200 years ago, I guess. Interesting.
500.
That's the Tia's Clearinomia at work.
Those things can give servants enough magical energy to use their noble phantasms.
So letting normal people live for 500 years is nothing. Alright, we'd better head back to the village. You'll come with us, right, Corday? Jason's still waiting there for you. Though I have to say, I don't get him at all. You'd never know he's got a pretty little number, like you, lovingly taking care of him from the way he scowls all the time.
Just because we don't actually care for each other at all.
Not even a little? Nope.
Not even a little. He's going to be scowling more than ever when he sees me. Just you wait and see. So make sure you don't get the wrong idea about us. D'accord?
D'accord.
Phew. Okay then. Let's get going to the village, shall we? Off we go.
Hahaha. I can see you miss Jason just as much as he misses you.
Nothing could be further from the truth.
Okay, Corday. Whatever you say, Corday, whatever you say. Okay, let me get some more tea. I'm running out of tea. BRB. There's just a huge fly. Just flying around here. When did you get in? I guess I had my window open earlier. Woo! Oh. What's up, Kev? Just in time for the first boss fight. Does it have Cleonomia? It might. It might. I can't deal with this crap anymore. Another. Another mug of beer, huh? Okay, here you go. Though I gotta say, certain or not, don't you think you've had enough by now? I'm fine, everything's fine. Servants can still get drunk and we don't have to worry about addiction. It's all good news, really. Well, I'm not gonna complain about you racking up a big tab, though I'll come collecting one of these days, you hear? I know, don't worry. If worse comes to worse, I can always sell my sword. You sure? Not you gonna need that? I mean, you're technically a saber, right? Yes, I am. But, you know, at this point, it doesn't even matter what class I am. I'm just gonna spend my time drinking the nights away, continuing the moments until I vanish. Counting the moments until I vanish. Assuming the world doesn't end first, of course. Because when that happens, me, you, and everyone else here are all gonna vanish without a trace.
So this is what it looks like when somebody truly doesn't give a shit anymore, huh? Well, either way, there's not a whole lot left that I can do about that, about any of it at this point. Ugh.
Hey, barkeep, where's that neck Corday go off to? It feels like it's been a few days or so since I last saw her.
You sure she didn't leave you sorry you sure she didn't leave your sorry ass to fend for herself?
She'd never do that. She can't even bear the idea of turning her back on someone, let alone actually do it.
So even though you know that about her, you're still not shy about running her ragged, huh? You're a real piece of work, aren't you?
English is hard.
Yeah.
Tell you that they nerfed main story fights. They did. I didn't know that. Believe me, it's not like I asked for her help. It's just as soon as she leave me alone. It's just as soon as she leave me alone.
Well, anyway, Corday said she was going to look for medicinal herbs on another island about 3 days ago.
Or was the tea spiked? I think so. Medicinal herbs. So she left the village all on her own. Oh, I swear. Didn't she ever stop to think about what could happen if she ran into some border guards?
So what? You're not gonna go save her?
She left 3 days ago, right? Then it's already too late. It's not like servants leave a body behind when they die. The best I can do is properly mourn her if she ever comes back.
Yeah? Oh? Looks like you're not gonna get the chance this time.
Well, so she actually managed to survive, did she? Will wonders never cease. She probably just managed to escape by the skin of her teeth, or somehow managed to sneak up on a demonic beast without getting caught. Either that, or one of the villagers bailed her out. Well, Corday? If you took this long to get some medicinal herbs, you'd better have some real good ones to show for...
Ah. Hi, Jason. I have some good news and some bad news. The bad news is, I forgot all about the herbs. The good news is, we have more companions now.
Bro, this fly is actually tormenting me. It's right above me on my light here.
In the meantime, I'm going to make a plate of demonic beast stir fry for today's hunt. Hi, Drake.
Ah, of course. I thought so. I thought it was Drake.
Is it okay if I use the kitchen?
Drake?
Did you say Drake? Drake, isn't that?
Yep. Okay, I thought so. Holy. Welcome to Okeanos. Yep. Mods ban the fly. Mods, get on that.
Well, now, it's not every day I get to see so many customers. I get so many customers. Welcome to the Golden Hind. I'm the owner, Francis Drake. But then, if you're out of a human history, maybe you already know who I am.
We're not getting that as a skin? No.
Yes, of course we do. No, although,
You don't recognize us?
sorry, can't say I do. But you know, weirdly enough, I got a feeling about you lot for some reason. Who knows? Maybe we had a good brawl together in a dream or something like that.
I don't remember how I did her accent.
I see. Well, even so, it's been a wonderful surprise to see you here, Drake. And you, Jason.
Debatable. Oh, don't tell me you brought the Chaldeans here, Corday. Ah, I swear, this is exactly why I hate airheads. How many times did I tell you? If you're that determined to get into trouble, then go right ahead. Just keep the hell away from me. Yet here they are, bringing back people reeking of trouble like a lamb drenched in gasoline.
Well, I was just fortunate in meeting the liverman that I couldn't help it.
So fortunate.
Your acquaintances of Jason too, via the liverman?
I guess you could say that.
I guess the best thing to say there is... Wait, the best thing to say here is long time no see, master.
We're not acquaintances. We're sworn enemies. Enemies.
It almost sounds like you have memories of Okeanos, Jason.
You bet I do. I remember everything like it was yesterday. I might not have experienced it in this manifestation, but with memories this disturbingly detailed, I don't have to. Wait, was Jason not available as a servant up until this point? Or was he available after Okeanos? I can still see Media's face, just when I had been tricked into feeling like I was on top of the world. Oh, I swear, I'm going to have nightmares about that.
Well, I'm sure you guys have a lot of catching up to do, so I'm going to get to cooking.
Yep. He was back with a batch of new low stars. Wow. Servants don't remember things that happen in other summonings. Yeah, whatever. Wow. Okay, interesting. Huh? You're really throwing me to the walls like this? These people actually killed me, you know?
Yes, I do. That's why I'm sure you'll be great friends.
Oh.
Damn, airheads are really something else, aren't they?
Right? I swear, why do I keep running into all these damn airheads who keep literally blowing up my life?
I see. I guess they really don't care for each other at all.
Oh, fine. Go on, have a seat. The food ought to be ready shortly. We can each share a little of what we know until it gets here. Those are my terms. Take them or piss off. So, how much do you know about what's going on here? Yeah, that's more or less right. Half the servants here disappeared, and the other half made it to Olympus.
That's where we're hoping to go to, Olympus.
Ha! Yup. That's the can-do attitude of a servant who's already saved the world, but unfortunately, it's just not possible. Listen, when I say those servants made it to Olympus, that's all I mean. They made it there. And they didn't have these 3 layers of defense to worry about. There was no Odysseus commanding an army, no Artemis watching from up in the heavens, and no broken Poseidon murder machine slaughtering anything that gets too close. Do you understand? Honestly, it's a damn miracle you lot are even alive right now. I guess that's true.
But ain't that what servants do? Like miracles happen.
I know what you're going to say. You want my help, right? Forget it! I'm not going on another so-called hero's journey for the privilege of getting myself killed. Just because I'm a servant now doesn't mean I don't still feel pain and fear. And I'm definitely not so stupid as to throw my life away on a fool's errand.
I don't mind helping out.
Oh yeah, Drake?
Really, Drake?
With Drake on our side,
We don't need Jason.
that said, I don't know if I can be of much help with this busted up spirit origin.
Oh. She's basically got an incurable wound.
What about nanomachines?
She might look like herself, but her insides are a mess. The whole reason she's here running her bar is because she's got nothing better to do. And if that wasn't bad enough, Poseidon's cursed her to die if she ever sets out to sea. Oh. I guess that's payback for Okeanos, where she defeated Poseidon. Serves her right, if you ask me.
At least I can still use my covering cannons on land. Maybe I should give it a shot right now.
I'm sorry, forgive me. I shouldn't have said that. Can't imagine Drake being unable to sail. Payback.
That's awful.
Sorry I can't be of much help. Really am. But the fact is, I'm just not the Francis Drake you know. I can't make the impossible possible anymore.
That's for sure. The best you can manage now is running a tavern and drinking yourself silly.
Here we go. A nice plate of order.
I never know how to pronounce it. Ah, French.
Oh, and while I didn't find any medicinal herbs, I did try soaking them in this edible wild grass.
Oh man, they taste like cold compresses. Hors d'oeuvre. Hors d'oeuvre. Boy, do I love me some hors d'oeuvres.
Would you all like some too?
You don't mind if I do.
Please, help yourself. I made plenty to go around. Thank you, Corday.
Herder. Huh, I'm stuffed. So ends another pointless day. What are you gonna do now? What else? Fall asleep on the second floor.
Is that all you've been doing every day? Yep, that pretty much describes Jason's entire last month here. How can you be so cavalier about this? Weren't you the captain of the Argo?
Me? Sure, I was a captain.
Then why?
A miserable excuse of a captain who got his own crewman killed.
Huh? Which crewman?
Heracles. Oh. Huh.
Heracles is dead.
Yes, that's right. He shielded me and a number of other servants from Artemis's arrow.
Oh.
And even with the casters buffing him to Kingdom Come, he could still only take 2 shots before he used up his god hand and kicked the bucket. Damn it, why did he shield us? If anyone should have survived, it was him.
Right, I remember now. You dropped out right around when Heracles died.
Took you freaking long enough to remember. I guess Media or one of the other casters must have messed with your memories.
Media's here too. Is she okay?
Is it Media Lily? Don't ask me. She was alive when I bailed, but I have no idea if that's still the case.
Hey, so...
What is it, Gloomy? You got something to say to me?
Shut it, Sunshine. You're so damn bright, I can't even look at you. Look, you still got enough strength to fight back, right? Well, if you don't use it now, when the hell are you going to?
I'll tell you when. Right the hell now. Let's take this outside. Come on, Corday, give me a hand.
Huh?
Oh, that's the boss fight?
Do you want me to fight against everyone from Chaldea?
If you side with them, I'm not gonna bother lifting a damn finger.
You can be so unreasonable sometimes. But okay. If that's what it takes to convince you, I'll be glad to help. I'm surprised that convinced you. You really are a natural born assassin.
You lot gonna fight. In that case, keep it inside.
Inside.
I wanna see what you all got for myself.
Isn't the barkeep supposed to say take it outside?
Forget that. I want to see a good old-fashioned bathroom brawl. Barroom brawl.
That's our Drake for you. Okay, Jason. Let's both give it our best.
Let's both give it our best. Is this really the time for... Hey, stop. I still need to get my sword.
Hey, it looks like there's no getting out of this peacefully now, Master.
Would you mind holding... French. Bathroom brawl.
You got it. You're a real easygoing sort, ain't ya?
Maybe so, but that's one thing I like about him. Anyway, here goes nothing.
See that, guys? She likes me. Okay, boss fight. Wait, is this even the normal one? I think so, right? Yep. Let's see. The only boss fight in a long time, in like the next 5 sections. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake! Wait, what are we fighting? Assassin and... Oh my god. Herc! Berserker! It's not Berserker. Oh! Go! Super Orion! No! Oh! Who the... Barghest. That's fine. Barghest is fine. I just need to not get deathed. Surely Charlotte doesn't death me. Surely Charlotte does not death me. Solo Jason. Mm-hmm. No CCs? I just want CCs on it. I just want some CCs on it. Come on. My bark is up. Don't you dare flirt with my girl Charlotte. What do you mean, Dynasty? She was flirting with me. Hands off. Oh, wait a minute. It also has the perfect bond one. Okay, I feel like I just need at least a tiny bit of a combat one. It doesn't need to be perfect, but like just some CCs and a combat C is all I need. Here we go. Here we go. Emmanuel for the rescue. Oh, that's the wrong one. Why do I have... I got a Jason earlier in a daily poll. That's fitting. I didn't even notice. I mean, this guy can tank for a bit now, but I don't want him to tank. He's too tanky now. I don't want to use guts on him. I need a level 1 Georgios. I need to remember to not burn him the next time I get him. Okay, let's do this. I feel like this is very doable. I just need to... Okay, this is very easy. I'll just focus Charlotte. I don't want to do that. I don't want to give damage cut to them. That sounds like a bad idea. Huh? Okay. Bro, why do you have so much HP, Georgios?
はい
Please kill him. Please have enough damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. I only got sunlight field with this, right? No, wait, what? Oh, I don't get a sunlight field at all, right? I don't. Okay, that's fine. Do I save this? I'm gonna save this a bit. I don't want to restore HP yet. That's decent damage. Nice. Okay, now the problem is Charlotte has her MP, but does she have Ignored Invincible on it? I don't think so, so I should just do this. And also, I should start like actually playing the game now that everyone's gone from the field, you know. What are the CCs? On a sunlight field? I don't have a sunlight field. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you just need to make sure that that one goes last. Is it enough to kill it, actually? I don't think so, right? No. Maybe if I crit the first one, it would have been enough. I think it may have been. That's a lot of MP gain. Wasn't I like 77 or something? What? That's possible? That's possible? What? I had no idea that can even happen. She is ignoring in Wall and Skull too. Oh shit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to do, Kev. That's what I want to do. I didn't know that's even possible. You lost the unlosable battle. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, I did the best that I could with the servants that I've been given. I don't think that was my fault. Wow, that's shocking. I was joking when I said, "Watch her death me." Oh. You clutch defeat from the jaws of victory. Great. Story support. Oh my. Okay, wait, that's doable. That's so doable though. Like, that's actually so doable because I can use the rest of my team. Like, that's so easy. Okay. I mean, sure, I can do something like this. You wanted this option? True. True. You're right. Wait, I need a bit more charge here, though. This is not enough charge. It's fine. It's okay. 60. He tried Bark solo 4 times by now. She's the only Saber that can solo reliably. You lost all of them? How? That's not true. That's such a lie. That's such a lie. That's defamation. Lakshmi Bai can solo. Oh. I should have targeted. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Ow! Okay. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Is this only for yourself? For a single... Wait, what? Yeah, it's for yourself. Okay. Okay, good one. Good one, bro. Actually do this. It's gonna be enough for her to MP. Bishamonten. Shiranui. Didn't crit. I would have looped. Ignore invincible. Ow. Never mind. It does. You don't do damage. How? 2 turns to left. Great. Give me some stars. Wait. It's 2 left. It's not 3. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It might actually matter. She's stunned though. It mattered. You know what, Manjucardo? You be the one to kill her. There, it's done. I lost, you won. Now go on, scram. Ooh, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him, guys?
Wait, what? You mean you're not gonna join us even though we beat you?
I never said I'd do anything of the sort.
No, I guess you didn't. I'd forgotten what you were like.
Go ahead and take the airhead with you if you want. Arch is good for anything besides blowing up in your faces. But leave me out of it.
Hey. Wonder what it's about. You really want Jason to come along with you?
Media did say he comes through when it counts. I've heard he's at his best when the chips are down, so yeah, sure.
Good point. Given everything that's going on now, you probably would be better off with him in your crew. Okay then, I've got an idea. There's a temple up north of here where a bunch of bodyguards like to hang out. Go up there and get yourself some Theos Chironomia. And then what? Jason's a smart guy. He'll figure out what it means when you've got some real quick. Oh, and no need to overdo it. Just enough for one servant ought to do. Here, this is the release codes for the Theos Chironomia and a storage container to bring back what you can get. Got it. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Now go out there and loot that temple like a true pirate. Let's go get it.
What were you talking about with Drake, Master?
Bodyguards are at the temple, huh? I mean, I guess that's fine, since we need to go there anyway. Needed to go there anyway.
Right. That suggestion of hers is just what we were looking for anyway. But I still don't understand how defeating those guards will change Jason's mind.
Me neither. Still, this is Captain Drake we're talking about. It can't hurt to give our idea a shot. Let's rest up for tonight and go there tomorrow morning. Right.
Got it. I'm going to, of course. That's okay with you, right, Delivermat? Right? Right?
Of course. Ooh, of course. I'd be glad to have you along.
Wonderful. I mean, you have Manjikado to help with combat now, so I was worried you might not need me anymore.
Really? I figured if anyone here was a fifth wheel, it'd be me.
But anyway, if you do need me, I'll gladly do anything and everything I can to help. I promise I won't let you down.
Hey. Ugh. The stars scattered across the land. A sharp pain shoots through my entire body whenever I pull out an arrow. It never gets any easier to deal with, no matter how many times I do it. You know, I still don't get why servants have to feel pain at all. I can't stand how incredibly inexperienced I am. What a joke. Some invincible hero turned out to be. Any hero knows hesitating or letting your guard down, even just for a moment, can get you killed on the battlefield. But I couldn't even make my peace with that. I feel like a walking mountain of arrogance. It makes me sick. So what should I do now? There's no answer. The only way I'll find out is to figure it out myself. I wish I could have just slept forever. I wish this was all over, and that I could just let myself be worn away. But there's no point wishing for the impossible. I just have to wait now. That's all there is to it. This does not involve anything as so grand as destiny. He's simply waiting for someone precious to him. Someone who lent him her power. Someone he needs to take her away from all this. She's a god. Is this Super Orion? The heavens probably aren't going to be too happy with stars moving about on their own. She has no interest in humans, nor does she involve herself with other gods' affairs. It's precisely that position of neutrality that is her reason for existing. Justice, scales, judgment. Still, this isn't very impartial, is it? And yet, she would never move
from that position. Indeed, she couldn't even if she wished to. As much as her human side may yearn to do so, here, her divine side is stronger. So she idly whiles the time away, not waiting for anything at all. The goddess of the scales has no interest in anything as insignificant as humans. Which just means she won't turn against them. Yep. Hmm? Oh, it's you. What's up? Oh, is this Artemis? Oh, it is. That's a... Wow, that's sick. That looks cool. The fuck? I like the fit. Yeah, it's sick. Don't feel like talking. Fine with me. Go ahead and warm yourself by the fire. Cyber Artemis? Yeah. Come on, have a seat. I get the feeling there's a lot more to this silence than usual. Something wrong.
Do you remember when we first met?
Oh god, I'm just remembering what kind of voice I gave her. I'm not doing that voice again. Huh? Wow. Oh sure, of course. Summoned for about a week, here to save humanity. Nope. But all I've been doing is hunting. Ha, what a joke. She has a totally different voice, nice. From what I hear, most of the other servants already set off for Olympus. Maybe I should just catch up with them already. I need a ride for that though. Oh crap, Artemis!
Disgusting.
I'm sorry.
Your muscles, your skin, your face, your disposition, your smell, your voice. Everything about you is disgusting.
Damn, the worst you can say is no. Hey! That's the first thing you say after nabbing the prettiest pretty boy in all of Greece. She's not that silly here, yeah. Then again, if you don't know who I am, you must be the you must be the Artemis of this world. Yep.
It's because of weak, obese, frail, rotten to their very rotten to their very soul humans like you that I had to come down from Olympus. You're the worst. I hate you. Just do the world a favor and die.
Okay. A bit harsh. Alright, I see how it is. Since she's a tsundere, I don't even think she's a tsundere. I think she's just an asshole. You want to pick a fight with me? You got it. I really don't relish the idea of going up against you, but if this is what you want, then bring it on.
I'm not going to fight you.
Huh?
I can't fight you, no matter how much I would like to, and I would very much like to. The only difference between your Artemis and our Artemis is that yours had a hero by the name of Orion.
Okay, what's your point?
I'll let you live, but I can't have you working to assist proper human history. So you're going to swear an oath, an Orcos.
Yeah? And what's in it for me if I do?
Refuse, and I'll destroy the entire island of Hestia. We are not playing around.
Okay, I get it. You want me to swear an oath? Done. Basically, you just want to keep an eye on me, right? Then fine, do what you gotta do, but on one condition. I want you to swear an oath to me that you'll never kill anyone in front of me.
I'm I'm just a terminal. One observational unit out of many. I don't have any combat capabilities of my own. If things get dire,
Yeah?
I'll self-destruct.
Oh, I see. Crap, I think she means it.
I heard Poseidon's blood runs through your veins.
Oh, in your veins.
So if you truly mean to engage with this world as the demigod, I'll be watching closely to see how you do so.
Yep, good times. So, you've been enjoying the show so far?
I can't say I have. All you have done is eat meat, hit on women, eat meat, hit on women, eat meat, hit on women, eat meat, and hit on women.
Yeah, sounds about right. Ouch, that's harsh. I'm pretty sure I did at least a few more things besides that.
You come and go as haughtily as you please, possessing godlike physical strength. Yet you've done nothing with that power but use it to live your life freely. And on top of that, you have also been fickle. You were as lazy and lackadaisical as a cloud. Your very existence was wasteful and inefficient.
Jesus Christ!
I swear. I have no idea what the me from your world could have possibly seen in you.
Okay.
Eldia has finally arrived. Apparently, they evaded our main cannon by the skin of their teeth and came to this island. They're the ones you rescued.
I
didn't report it. If I had, the main unit would have blown up this entire island without a moment's hesitation.
True.
But now, the Chaldeans have finally been caught. On Heracles' island. That's where they are now.
What? Don't tell me you...
And certain the main unit will use the primary cannon to destroy the whole island.
Uh-oh.
You're going to help them, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Huh. Okay. Don't blame me. You're the one who broke our oath.
Even though they're here to kill us.
I...
Either way, you'll never make it now. Not with a leisurely boat ride anyway.
You got a better idea?
The Sea of Atlantis is part of our domain, and therefore authorized to exercise partial authority. Take my hand, I'll teleport you there.
Okay. Why are you doing this for me? You do know I'm going to save your enemies, right?
I'm not sure myself. I just felt like it.
Well, look at that. You do know how to smile. I wish you'd done that sooner. It suits you way better.
I don't want to smile. I just can't help it when I'm around you.
Yeah? Okay. That's a switch up.
Come on. Let's go. I'll put an end to our oath. I think that's the last thing I'm meant to do.
Sorry for the cursor. I did not notice that. It's you guys who are noticing it, not me. Pum pum pum. Yep, they're here alright. Decent number of them too.
How should we go about this? Should we just charge them head on or sneak up and take them by surprise?
Head on, of course. Sneak attacks are boring.
Yeah, makes sense. If you can take down guys like these, we'll never make it all the way to Olympus.
As an assassin, I'm not really cut out for such direct combat, but I suppose I can figure something out. Besides, taking people by surprise head on is my specialty.
A head-on surprise attack. Wait, that seems wrong.
No, not in the slightest. No, come on. Help! Please, somebody, save me!
Halt! Stay right where you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that there's a demonic beast coming this way. Please, I can't stand it anymore.
A demonic beast. I don't see any.
It's me. Surprise!
I respect it. Seven remaining. Ugh. Oh.
そうか指示は聞いたご承覧あれってな
I can't believe that worked. Look how fun Corday is. She's great. She is great.
NFS サービスです。完全敗北。よろしくね。
星は縮小し、悪は剣によって裁かれる。
殲滅だ
世界の歯車は壊れた。今こそ粛清の時、今こそエゴーの時。マハープララヤ
A tiny bit of damage. Oh, you're about to. Oh, poor guy.
クオンのなるほど。吠えたけれ、我が鼓動。
Parostis Alexandrios.
パロスティス・アレクサンドリア。
You lived it.
崩壊。
契約を続行しますか？いい判
Will
断
Matt
です。
pull on the coin banner?
それでこ
Oh,
そ
he doesn't know.
私のマスターか。
No, we just destroyed their weapons. Tie them up and...
Hold on, Deliver Matt.
You're not hurt, are you? You flip-flop about banners?
Oh yeah, a little bit, but it's okay. This is not... No. I am, thank you. You're too kind. Ahem.
Oh, Mesh, you're here. Sorry about that, Mesh. Don't worry about it.
Let's continue on to the temple.
Magicadlo wisely assessed the situation and soon realized he was better off not getting involved.
Oh, it's narration of his life.
Why are you lounging around like an anglerfish? Aren't you coming?
I'm not putting on reruns, and I stick by that. At least until a cool rerun comes along.
Yeah, be right there. There's something inhuman about this guy, heroic spirit. It's kind of freaky.
Hmm.
I never ran into guys like this much back home. I don't know how to talk to him. And then again, I never know how to talk to anybody. It looks just like the other one. Yep. Sure does. I think I should be able to get nanomachines out of this one the same way. Okay, here goes nothing.
Olympian lineage confirmed. Bloodline value error. Releasing Tia's Scleronomia. Oh?
Phew. How do you feel? A lot better. In fact, I'd say I'm about 98% back to my old self. But now that I've gone this far, I can't help but want more.
Uh-oh, he's getting hooked. He's getting addicted to it.
The Nautilus I built with Shion was only ever a stand-in. As a transitory thing, and I was forced to rely on my Nautilus to get us through this ocean from the Age of Gods. We didn't have the resources in the Wandering Sea to accomplish what Shion really had her sights set on. But if these nanomachines can reinforce my spirit origin, and if I can share them with the border, I might just be able to make a new Nautilus, a new Shadow Border. Delivery Matt, I have a favor to ask of you. Please, help me make that dream come true. Don't forget our promise to Drake. We still need to get another servant's worth of nanomachines.
You got it. Okay, let's try the release code she gave us.
Oh, that's where they ended? Okay, interesting.
That's the end of the section?
Okay. Delight in your extinction, native life forms. Ah. Interesting. I see. Continue to patrol the area. Whatever you do, do not let them get away. A few short sections? Yep. Kirshtaria. We've located the Chaldeans. I've been waiting for this. It seems they've made land at Heracles Island, as our troops there failed to check in for their regular report. Oh. So they not only managed to survive, they're even going after temples now. They must already have eyes on the Theos Scleronomia. It would seem they very much embody the resilience and shamelessness that were so emblematic of the old human race they represent. If Queen Sky were here right now, I have no doubt she would be tickled pink by this news.
Hmm? Now that you mention it, haven't seen the fox bitch around for a while now. What happened? Did the foreign god bite her tails off over her failure in India or something?
No, I'm having her monitor the police for the time being.
The police? Police?
Besides, the foreign god would never interfere with her affairs. There's no hierarchy between them whatsoever. I'm sure you know that you know as well as I do that Koyaskaya is nothing more than a spectator.
The fly's back.
She's an arms merchant who always provides just a bit less than her customers need. As far as we're concerned, she's neither friend nor foe. She's merely vermin we'll need to exterminate when all else is said and done.
And that's exactly why I want to just squash her now and be done with it. If we put it off till the last minute, it might end up being too late to do anything about her. Alright, I just focus on the meal at hand for now then. So, can I go now, Kirshtaria? You're not gonna stop me from killing Chaldea anymore, right? Well, say something, damn it. You're not gonna tell me to let him go again or some crap like that.
I don't think it's Odysseus. Who the fuck is this then? Try to tame your mindless bloodlust for once, Canis. We're gods, and so our master deserves far more respect than that. Oh, it's okay.
My brother is right. You're like a stray dog baring its fangs at the slightest provocation. It's pathetic, really.
I wasn't asking you, little brats. You just keep running around your master like a couple of sad puppies and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Yep.
Well, well. I never expected to hear that sort of thing from a mongrel just barely capable of following simple instructions.
Okay, Gilgamesh, I see you.
Don't bother, brother. It's not as though she can do anything anymore, or anything more.
It's the Disco Twins. I thought so. I thought so. When we saw the outline.
So you got a death wish, huh? Why didn't you just say so? I'd be more than happy to make twin kebabs out of both of you.
Gil posers, yep.
Or are you gonna start crying and begging the gods for help again, like you did the last time you died miserably?
Enough. You're all servants who have sworn a contract with me. I know you can behave better than that. You may have your differences, but you're all comrades within fighting for a common goal. If you insist on fighting amongst yourselves, you may do so after that goal has been accomplished.
But Kestaria, these brats keep mouthing off even though they haven't done a damn thing to...
Canis, it was you who wished to serve as a warrior, whereas those two serve as my aides. Their job is to facilitate communications between Zeus and myself. Of course, the nature of your work will differ. Or is this your way of saying you wish to come to Olympus in their stead?
Shh. Like hell I never set foot in that creepy old city. All those smiles everywhere you look make me sick.
I'm sure. Olympus is a grand and holy city. A savage like you could never hope to understand that its utopian glory.
It's Pollux and... what is it?
Shut it, Blondie. Well, what's it gonna be, Kestaria?
They're brothers from two different set of twins. Oh. Castor and Pollux, okay. Pollux is... okay.
If you're not gonna send me after them, does that mean you're letting Odysseus go instead? You better not be sending these damn twins out in my play.
No, none of you should go after them. Odysseus, Zeus has granted us a divine message.
Yeah, I know, Zeno, I know. That's why I know the name Pollux. Oh.
We've been authorized to make use of Artemis, and trusting you to handle the cleanup.
Understood.
Hey, Kestaria, let me just make sure I got this straight. Chaldea's on an island now, right?
You really are quite dense, aren't you? I know it must be difficult for you, but you try to refrain from asking Lord Kesharia to spell out the blatantly obvious to you. Indeed, Lord Kesharia knows full well what he's doing. I take it we're here just to observe then, Lord Kesharia. Correct. I want all of you to remain on standby at one of the islands neighboring Heracles Island. Atlantis' defenses are fundamentally Odysseus' domain. Odysseus' domain. We should not intervene unless there's no other option. I trust that's alright with you, Odysseus.
It is. Your consideration is unnecessary, but appreciated. All you need to do is sit back and wait.
Very well then. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of, Odysseus. Agreed. Come, brother. Let's be on our way.
Shh. So, Zeus couldn't even find the balls to let us have a decent fight. Ah, this sucks.
Blah, 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 blah.
I apologize for the commotion, Odysseus. I hope it won't deter you from focusing on your task at hand.
Attention, all soldiers. Olympus has given us authorization. We'll fire the primary cannon again as soon as we confirm Chaldea's presence on Heracles Island. Does that mean we're going to destroy the whole island? Yes, it does. I see. That ought to make them really happy. Will it now? I see. All the more reason to proceed as planned then. We'll let them bear witness to the cannon as powerful as Lord Zeus himself, capable of destroying entire planets, the heir of the moon goddess. Interesting. Oh, hey, welcome back. Where'd you guys go?
We went out to hunt some demonic beasts, but I'm afraid we couldn't find any. Too bad.
Gotcha. Well, hey, don't sweat it. Some days, luck's just not on our side.
Okay, I won't. So where's Jason? Is he at the tavern again?
Yep, same as usual, just like yesterday. And the day before that. It's nice to see some things never change.
I'm surprised they don't make fun of him for being a drunkard.
Isn't that a good thing?
Well, yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna be a soldier. Huh? What's that?
They'll be here in a few days, Timmy. You just have to be patient until then.
I know, but I can't wait. Nothing has happened these last 100 years. Hey there. You guys aren't from this island, are you? You're curious friends, right?
Yeah, I guess. Oh man, I really never know what to say to guys like this.
Hi, Timmy. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Oh, hi, Corday.
Oh, blushing.
So, who are you guys? Oh, yes, my name is Mesh Kirielite.
And delivery mat.
Well, good to meet you. Man, there's so many of you. I heard there haven't been this many non-islanders here for hundreds of years.
Damn, he's talking about centuries like we would decades.
So, what's it like outside of this island? I asked the old man about it, but they always just say things are the same there as they're here. But I don't buy that. I think there's gotta be something different about them. I mean, if there weren't, there'd be no point in the islands all getting separated like this in the first place. And there's gotta be a reason behind everything the gods of Olympus do.
I feel like nothing bad gonna happen. Yeah, he's gonna be fine.
Is that what you want to be, a border guard? Yeah, it is. Once I'm a border guard, I get to see what things are like outside the island.
Okay, Jaren Jäger.
And I figure, if I can see what things are like outside the island, maybe that'll change something for me.
Jaren my new OC.
Does that mean you're bored with your life here? No, not at all. Besides, I'm only 100 years old. I still got my whole life ahead of me. How old are you? I'm guessing, what, 300 or so?
Rude.
Physically, I'm still in my 30s. Mentally, too, actually.
Huh? No, that's enough of that. Anyway, good luck with becoming a border guard, Timmy. Thanks. I hope you'll be there to watch my tryout.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I can be there for that, but I'll certainly be rooting for you either way. Oh, gotcha. Anyway, I'd better go. Still gotta run an errand for my dad.
Yeah, man. Don't explode. Don't explode along with the island.
Okay, see you later then. Yeah, later.
Well, it doesn't take a bright and cheery type to see what's going on here. What is going on here? So I didn't pick up on it either, huh, Master? Well, you know. I'm guessing part of this has got to do with the fact that you're one of the island's few visitors. But I'm pretty sure that Kimmy Kid's got a crush on you, Corday. At least I think he does. Okay. And?
That's ridiculous. Of course he doesn't. We've barely even spoken more than a few words to each other. How could that be enough to develop affection for me?
He's got a bright future ahead of him.
Unless there's some other reason for his feelings.
Well, this is also just a guess, but maybe he thinks you're pretty?
I see. Well, I still think that sounds all sounds very silly, so I don't think we'll need to discuss it any further.
Okay, sure thing. I just don't have the guts to point out that she's obviously got a crush on Master herself.
No, come on. We still need to let Jason know that we're back from the temple. Right. I believe Drake said this would get Jason to understand what happened, though I'm still not sure what she meant. I wonder how things will turn out.
Huh. Another day, another delicious drink. Though, I've gotta say, I'm surprised that people here almost never seem to imbibe anything themselves. So, there's something to be said about for enjoying a drink in peace and solitude.
If you say so.
You're the kind of person who thinks it's not a real bar if it doesn't come with a rock crowd, aren't you? Well, take it from me. There's nothing wrong with drinking alone and getting lost in thought of old friends. Oh, damn it. Heracles.
Well, sure. There's nothing wrong with thinking back on friends. But in your case, it only ever ends with you muttering the same line.
Just let me drink in peace, will you? Ah.
Bro's going through it, huh?
We're back, Drake.
Ah, hey, welcome back. Good timing. I was just thinking of closing up shop. You're not open at night? Kind of a weird choice for a bar. What can I say? What can I say? Everyone here cares more about staying healthy than having a drink. No way, that's not right. It's more like they're so healthy that they don't even need to get drunk. So this bar of mine is just something I do for fun. I've lost more money on it than I can ever hope to make up.
How long have you been here, Drake?
Good question. I guess you could say that all the booze kind of mixed up my past, present, and future. And speaking of booze, there's an idiot here who's lost himself in it, servant or not. You kept your promise, right? Then go ahead and wake him up.
Wakey wakey, Jason. What is it? Oh, it's just you lot. What's this all about? If it has to do with joining you, I already... We just came back from the temple to the north. Huh? What about the border guards there? Huh? Did you find them? Fight them? Did you? Yeah. You idiots! Wait, what? What the hell were you not thinking? Now it's only a matter of time until Odysseus realizes we're here. I mean, that is true, but like...
What else can we do? We need more Theos Scleronomia.
You mean you stole some Theos Scleronomia on top of that? Damn it! General purpose Scleronomia or not, given the situation, there's no way he won't send more soldiers here. Well, actually, I think he's just gonna blow it up. And when he does, the villagers are going to lead them right to me. It won't even occur to them to lie. I just have to run for it.
That's perfect. Maybe it's about time we started thinking about setting sail again, Mr. Captain of the Argo.
Drake, this was your doing, wasn't it?
Got it in one.
She looks so cute. Okay, Ritsuka.
Well, she looks so cute.
Okay, Manjucardo.
Wow, Drake, you look amazing right now.
Damn! They're really... She really charmed all of them, huh? The AoE charm. Well, what about you? What are you going to do? If they find you here, and they will, they're going to kill you too. Is that what you want?
Of course not. But I can't set sail on my own, and Poseidon's curse won't let me even if I could. So I'll just find somewhere to hide here on the island. Luckily, I doubt Odysseus is all that worried about me anyway. Any servant that can't fight or leave this island isn't going to be much of a threat.
Drake.
Ah, don't worry. I can always come back once this all blows over. And with enough time, I bet I can even figure out a way around this curse. Hmm? Sounds like a lot of commotion going on outside.
Oh, come on! Don't tell me Odysseus' soldiers are already here.
That's not what it sounds like to me.
It sounds like somebody is upset about something.
Let's go check it out. Ooh. Listen to me, will ya? Artemis' cannon is going to blow up this island at any moment. You've all got to evacuate to another island right now. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Hurry on. Hey, delivery man.
What are you talking about, Orion? What do you mean a cannon is going to blow up this island?
Exactly what it sounds like. Artemis is going to fire her cannon at this island in order to take you guys out.
He's telling the truth. The main unit has already begun preparations. It won't be long now before she fires the cannon. Who are... I'm Artemis. I rule over the Greek skies and stars.
Is that true? How do we know she's not just pretending to be Lady Artemis? No, wait. There's no faking this divine light.
Strictly speaking, I'm just a terminal, standing closer to Artemis' familiar.
What am I doing? I should be prostrating myself before her right now.
Huh? No way! Is that one of the gods?
Come on, Timmy. Get down on the ground already.
No, right. I repeat, my cannon is targeting this island as we speak. The only way to survive is to run away from here as fast as you can, even if it means swimming too.
Run away. We'd never do that.
Yeah, that figures. They've been here their whole life. They probably can't even imagine living somewhere else. One of the gods is finally paying attention to us. Why would we be afraid to die? Yeah, I kind of thought so. Like they're gonna take the god's attack as like god's attention. So that's how it is here. Are you freaking nuts? I don't know who you are, pal, but if anyone's nuts here, it's you. Yeah, you want us to run away? To give up the honor of bathing in the moon goddess's sacred light. But you're all going to die! And?
I knew it. I had a feeling this is what the people here would choose.
Thank you, Lady Artemis. Thank you. Who are we to go against their word? Who are we to fight them on their wishes, guys? Are we really... Do we really have the responsibility... Or not the responsibility, but do we really have the... Should we really trample on their wishes like this? On their lives' goals? On their ambitions? As defects banished from Olympus, this is the greatest end to our lives we could have ever possibly hoped for. Oh, right, I almost forgot. You're on island, there's probably around... You should probably run for it while you still can.
But we can't. What about you, Timmy? Do you want to escape with us?
Me?
Me? Of course not. I'm staying right here.
Okay.
But I thought you wanted to be a soldier.
Can you do moving gifts on that TV or will it not work? It should work, yeah. Part 1 Mesh could have taken it. Sure. Oh, ew, that's a disgust. Ugh.
Having the gods accept us is way more important than becoming a soldier, right? I mean, it's a shame that I won't get to see you anymore, Corday, but there's no way I can pass this up. Sorry about that. That's okay. I understand.
Well, what is all still doing here? If Artemis is telling the truth, then we don't have any moment to spare. So come on, we need to get ready to leave. Now! But... if it wasn't possible for these people to escape, then it would be the hero's job to stay behind to help them. Or to help. If it wasn't possible, okay. But if they're refusing to escape, then helping them isn't our responsibility. Now, come on, let's go!
Wait, what about Drake?
Well, shit. That's a little more dire than I was expecting things to go. But nothing to be done now. Guess this is goodbye. Damn. That was short-lived.
You don't have to stay here, Drake. Please, come with us.
I told ya, I can't. Much as I wish I could.
There must be a way. I'll carry you myself if I have to.
You will weirdly sweeten me, ain't ya? I guess another version of me must have helped you guys out a whole bunch before. But it's okay. If I've gotta go, going out with some good booze ain't the worst way. Looks like I'll be taking a page from your book, Jason. Drinking alone and getting lost in thoughts of old friends. I see. Thanks for everything, Captain. Don't worry about your tab. I'll make sure you leave it right where it is. Make sure to leave it. Okay.
Drake.
I don't think there's much we can do. Goodbye, Captain. If you were on my ship right now, I'd be happy to award you with the title of Navigator First Class or something. But here on land, well, it just wouldn't work. Delivery man. Will you fight with us, Orion? Yeah, you bet I will. There we go, all set. Good. It looks like we're all on the same page. Now we... Whoops. Just a second. I almost forgot. Jason.
A key.
That's the key to the chains locking my ship's helm in place. Take it. It's your ship now.
Do you want me to use the Golden Hind? But it's yours. It'll just disappear when you do.
No, it won't. Not as long as you reinforce its existence with some Tears Chronomia. Ah, she knew all along, huh?
Wait, are you saying...
Once you do that, it won't be the Golden Hind anymore. It'll be the Argo.
That's badass. That is badass.
Besides, what's a captain without a ship?
Damn it! Alright, fine. I'm not so high-minded as to turn down a gift being given in earnest like this. But I don't want to hear any complaints about what I do with your ship after the fact. You got that?
I got it. I'm in here. This for you guys.
Huh?
What is it?
That looks cool.
I think it's some kind of treasure that belongs to one of the gods here. Go on, take it. I found it at sea when I ran into the biggest sea monster I've ever seen. It was glowing so bright it practically screamed, "Look at me, I'm the heart." So I went ahead and plundered it.
I can't believe it. This should be impossible, but it's real.
The One Piece?
This really is my father, Poseidon's divine core.
What? Poseidon's divine core?
But how did you get this? You're a human base heroic spirit. How did you possibly defeat Poseidon?
I just happened to get lucky. The wind, the waves, my luck. They were all going my way at the time.
Drake to Poseidon. Dude, she is the Poseidon counter. What the fuck? Canis could never.
Of course, I got slapped with a hell of a curse to make up for it. Now it hurts so much to be there. I think death would actually be a relief. But I had a feeling. Something that told me I couldn't up and die until I pawned the thing off on somebody else.
Is the second victory? Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe you are holding on to something that valuable all this time.
I promise we'll take good care of it. What can we do with it though? I guess we'll see. We'll see. You know, I was kind of excited to see what Poseidon looks like. But I guess we won't get to see that.
Well, Dad, almost said something way out of character for me. Well, go on. You better get out of here before it's too late. You sure as hell don't want to get wiped out because you stuck around shooting the shit out for too long.
Yeah, you're right, Captain Drake. You won't let your hard work go to waste. Rest assured, I'll take the tiller from here.
One thing that I'm really excited for right now is it feels like we're going to be getting to the point soon where not every single servant that we see here is a playable character. So we're going to be seeing servants, like, I'm guessing we're going to be seeing Zeus at some point, and as far as I know, he's not a playable character, at least on Global, so that's going to be exciting, because up until this point, every single servant, I think, that appeared has been a playable character, at least to my, from what I can remember. But I feel like we're going to be getting to the point where that's not going to be the thing anymore, which is exciting. Oh, my body feels heavier than I expected.
Maybe all your unhealthy living finally caught up to you.
You're going to be meeting NPC jail members from now on. I'm fine with that. I want to find characters that I didn't know existed in the game. Like servants. We're servants, damn it. We already live our lives. That said, I was pretty mentally blocked for a while. That's probably what's causing it. Agravain. Damn it, those demonic beasts are gonna slow us down. Ugh, guess I just had to break out my own sword for this. Hey, deliver mat. Gong. You're a master, right? Then show me how well you can put me to use. If you do a good enough job, I'll consider teaming up with you for the backward thinking way out of this mess. Are you sure you don't mean forward thinking? Absolutely not. Know why? Because the spare always sneaks up on you from behind. Alright. Hands, all hands, ready your weapons. We need to finish this lightning quick. Ew, why are there lancers? 75. Great.
検索を開始検索を開始しよう いざ開け
Great.
未知の門指示は聞いた
We're looping with this, Jason.
世界の集積を知るがいい我らの行く末を知るがいい
Bibliotheke. Oh. Basileo.
今いいところなんだよな
Bruh. It's fine. Nice.
よかろう殲滅だアドラスの光よ
If not people add with a friend. I see. Oh, hello, my Ptolemaeus. It's so nice to get the attack up and all of those buffs on your entire team. Feels great. Yeah, we're still so far from anything. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, I hate feeling so sluggish.
Looks like you're not using any of those nanomachines yourself then.
No, I'm not. I wanted to avoid getting mixed up with the gods here as much as possible, though it looks like that might not be an option anymore. Come on, you useless good-for-nothings. Run, damn it! Tomorrow, last story chat is going to be live on JP, so I have to look out for spoilers. I always look out for spoilers, don't worry. We've sussed out the situation on our ends as well. Do hurry. Also, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so it's not like people are gonna be coming with spoilers into the chat. My ship is all ready to set sail too. We can leave at any time. Oh, and I already found a Golden Hind as well. It's a ship closest to your current location. I just sent you the coordinates. You always look for spoilers. There is no way Magicardo would have any spoilers. I just typed Magicardo FGO, went into images and took the first one. It's fine. I expect using the navigational system to find that ship and escape the island will be your best bet. Hopefully YouTube won't show stuff. It shouldn't. I've been reporting, or I've been clicking don't recommend on FGO stuff on my YouTube, so it's mostly gone away for the most part.
Coordinates received. We're almost there.
Okay, 2 arrows. Let's do these 2 arrows. Argonauts, head out. If you did report and they got banned, I didn't report. I just clicked don't recommend. I don't know why YouTube doesn't have a mute button for like a topic. That's so dumb. You can't mute a topic on YouTube. Or like a keyword or in the title or anything along those lines.
We made it to the Golden Hind.
Jason. I know. Okay, Francis Drake. I'm thinking your golden helm for myself. They have AI instead. Yep. From here on, you take orders from me. Got that? Got it. Okay, I set Atia's Chronomia onto the ship. Starting repairs now. Good. That shouldn't take too long. In the meantime, all hands prepare to set sail. Hey, Artemis! Artemis! I really like now that everyone's really serious here. I really like this. This is great. What are you doing here? Come on, hurry! I see, Emmanuel.
I'm afraid I can't go with you. I'm forced to stay synced to the main unit. If I board the ship, she'll know exactly where you are.
Are you serious?
And I know for a fact she's going to shoot me. After all, no, I should not say. It's my fault that things turned out this way. I made enough trouble for you as it is. It wouldn't be fair to impose further.
Artemis!
I'm not Artemis, just an observational unit.
JP had a rule where you couldn't stream the Game Pass Part 1 unless you got permission. Like pick any JP streamers. Really? I see.
I'm nothing more than a 4-digit model number that comes after the main Artemis unit's name. So,
Yeah, Chaos. We checked out the animations at the beginning of the stream.
it feels really good to know you're respectful. You respect my individual existence. Even if that existence is about to come to an end along with that island, with this island. Goodbye, Orion. Take care.
We're about to set sail. Are you coming or not? Artemis. I'm sorry.
Please don't mind me. I think you're better when you smile.
Okay. Okay. From this point onward, in accordance with the promise I made to Drake, the Golden Hind will be known as the Argo. Our first order of business is getting away from this island. And our second is rendezvousing with the Royal Fortune and the Nautilus. Now move it. Time's not on our side. Oh, Dieva.
Shoot down. Shoot down, shoot through. Shoot down, shoot through, gouge out, pierce. Those are the only actions she's allowed to perform.
Well, it's a narration, so those are the only actions she's allowed to perform. They're all she knows. Her role is to shoot those who would oppose the gods. She takes no pleasure or joy in this task. It feels much the same as defragmenting her data stores. Relax, calm down. Her remaining emotion units continue to alert her to such concerns. She has no records, no memories of the times she has She has performed her task. She can't be bothered to remember them. How many thousands of years has she been floating in space? How many times has she used her arrows to bore holes in the land? It feels like she's been firing her arrows with surprising efficiency as of late. She dispatched the terminal, in part due to advice received from her central processing unit. But the terminal's reports were so incoherent and riddled with emotion as to be unusable. She considered scrapping the terminal, but decided to give her a stay of dissolution. If the terminal refuses to comply, she'll perish along with everything else. Humans have no value. Their only use comes from serving the gods. Humans have no freedom. Their only worth comes from performing the tasks given to them. Humans have no will. That's solely the domain of the gods. Behold the luminous Olympus. Behold the great city built atop a grand interstellar mountain range. What else could achieve such glorious heights but the power of the gods? Receiving coordinate data. Authorizing arrow use. Low priority alert from observational unit incoming. This is wrong. Do not fire. Alert dismissed by the controller unit. This shot is made in order to demonstrate the power and glory of the gods. Besides, these humans were discarded from the beginning. They should never have been allowed to build a village, let alone a civilization. It must all be destroyed, every last bit. Interesting. Interesting. Here it comes. Full speed ahead.
So that's Artemis's arrow.
Your main story too fast? Well, I have a bunch of other Fate stuff that I'm going to play, Chaos. I'm gonna play like Fate Stay Night, Kihime, Mahoyo, like all of the Fate works, so we have a long queue of stuff to play, so don't worry. The light of the gods. It's here, it's really here. At last, the god is finally paying attention to us.
I'm so happy my heart could burst. It's been ages since we defects were banished from Olympus. We lived out our meaningless lives for thousands of years. Some of us have been waiting for hundreds of years.
Mahoyo have the price. Ooh, Holotaraxia for like 20 off. Okay, okay. Thank you, Zeno, coming in clutch.
The gods abandoned us. They saw no meaning in our existence. For thousands of years, we dreamed of your return. It took thousands more to accept that it would never happen.
What do you think of Artemis? I mean, it's cool the thing that they're doing with her character here, right? Where like a small fragment of her kind of like gained some found some emotions that she never knew she had, and then when she kind of went back to the main body, it kind of affected a tiny bit of her body. That's really cool, but I do wonder where it's gonna go. Oh, if you're talking about this Artemis here. But I don't know much about her, so it's not like she has like a really defined personality.
We couldn't even choose death. All we could do was keep living out our days. But now, at last, a god is looking down upon us once again. This is awesome! But there's a different thought that keeps nagging at the back of my mind. I wonder why Corday seems so sad about this. Those other people aren't from this island, so they can't understand our joy. But in the same way, I can't understand her sadness. Maybe this is sadness I'm feeling. I mean, I'll never get to see her again now. Yeah, I'll never, ever get to see her again. I'll never be able to see her again, or remember her smiling face, or ask why she was sad, or see her again no matter how much I might want to. Hell, I won't be conscious. Oh man, maybe I should have gone with them after.
Oh, that's actually really sad.
the gist of the gods? We'll see, we'll see. Well, everyone's gonna set sail at some point. And people who can't run anymore are gonna get left behind. That's just how it is. Yeah, it's sad, it's lonely, it sucks. And a whole lot more besides that. But in the meantime, here's your journey, guys. May your ship be blessed with luck as good as gold. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the gods feel like, or at least some of the gods feel like they've been artificially made. But we'll see. On this day, a single island vanished from Atlantis Sea. That's better. Oh.
Now I can finally get rid of that unidentified noise.
Damn. Damn. We're really cutting it close. Hey, anyone fall overboard?
I'll do a head count. Master,
I'm fine.
Captain Nemo, Magicardo. I'm okay. I can't wait to get back to the border.
All good here.
Corday. Yep, I'm here. Orion.
Yeah, I'm okay.
And there's Jason. Good. All 7 of us are present and accounted for.
Hey, this is my ship you're on now. Make sure you address me as captain.
Aye, aye, Captain Jason.
Well, that was easier than I expected. Orion. Yeah?
Orion, are you sure you're okay?
Well, maybe not entirely. I know full well that wasn't the Artemis I know. But even so, right at the end, I just need to mourn for a while. Don't worry. I'll get over it before we reach the next island. This is not even 1/3 of the story. I know. Are we talking about 5.1 story or the entire LB5 story? It's okay, I understand. Great, thanks. 5.1? Shit. Hey, Captain. There's something spraying a bunch of water up ahead. Is it a whale? Or maybe demonic beasts? Either way, make sure you have your weapons ready.
Don't worry. That's Da Vinci.
Nice.
Deliver, Matt. Mash. Da Vinci.
I seriously thought we were goners that time. Is Bartholomew okay? You rang? Hell no. Well, I guess I did. Now that they've fired their cannons once, we should have some time until they can fire it again, but that's not exactly reassuring. I guess we make land at the nearby islands as long as we can. As soon as we can, wow. I'm with you. So, as the wanted courier, surely you know which island is closest to us, no? Of course I do. That would be Hecate Island, to the north. Hecate Island, huh? Huh, then I'm alone is enough to tell me I'm going to hate it there. Doesn't Jason have perfect hair for him? Oh god. You know what? Maybe they can hit it off, you know, on their own. But any port in a storm and all that. Let's go. Hold it.
Don't you think our servant allocation is a little unbalanced right now?
I'll go back to the border. There's no point in me being here anyway.
Fine with me. Now, you two. The one with the twisted personality. Now, you, the one with the twisted personality. What's up, them?
Who, me? Yeah, that's fair.
You stay on my ship. That goes for you too, Orion. Corday, you can go.
Oh, are you sure? I'm happy to help.
Your help is more than a little overbearing, physically and mentally.
Okay.
In that case, I would be delighted to have you join me on my ship, Milady Mashkirelite. Oh, and Master too, of course. Eh.
I see.
Sounds good.
Oh, now that I'm feeling better, I can make more cells again. They should at least be able to handle the ship's odd jobs.
You just experienced Big Daddy's Fuyuki Grand Prix? Oh, it's out! It's out! Yes, Fuyuki Grand Prix is out. That's right.
Alright, you're up, brave and easy-going Marines. Yay, we've so got this.
Huh, so that's what you meant. Basaka!
We'll go to the Roll Fortune and start by scrubbing the deck. Woohoo! Then we'll send the Argo. Woohoo! We always want to sail on a legendary ship.
Is that so? Well, if you're all Nemo clones, you should have no problem keeping a boat ship shape, right?
Of course. After all, we're Nemos with the power of Triton. That said, I don't think we'll get along with our father Poseidon very well.
Not a problem. Alright, set sail for Hecate Island. We can worry about that sort of hellscape. What sort of hellscape awaits us there after we finish making our getaway? Basaka. Oh man, what an episode that was. Back from food, what happened? We were just talking about the latest Carnival episode that just went live on the channel. Basaka and stuff like that, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe you can do one wave, surely. We've confirmed that Heracles Island has been obliterated. Amusing how it met the same fate as the servant Heracles we were forced to contend with. What else? Damn, did you have to break that up? Two ships were leaving the island right before Lady Artemis's arrow struck. They're clearly headed for Hecate Island next. However, it'll take some time until Lady Artemis is ready to fire another arrow. Send in a squadron of border guards. Oh, and one more thing. Oh, the kidnap. It's time we decided where we're going to send the dog. The dog? Yes, sir. Oh, God.
We made it. This is Hecate Island, delivery met. Oh, and this may be too little too late, but should I be calling you Master?
No, you can call me whatever you want. You can if you want, but if not, that's fine too. How about you call me wait, how about you call me yours? Wait, fuck. Yeah, smooth.
Okay then, master it is. It's got such a funny ring to it.
Shh. Figures there'd be demonic beast lurking here. I guess we'll just have to take care of them quickly. Real smooth there, thanks. Go on then, get to it. You want them taken out quickly. Then you'd better get in here and help us. Oh, fine. Oh, this is such a pain. Ugh. Oh, bro, this Arash is about to. Oh, it's fine.
さてさて話の続きはと。
Go, Arash.
そうだな。そうか。
Is it gonna kill that one even? I don't think so.
指示は聞いた。
A language code. It took me a bit. Manual.
攻撃権限。
It's so depressing when Arash can't clear the first wave. Whatever.
そうか。
あくまで軽い。
指示は
Language code.
後悔。
Ugh.
ぴょんぴょんぴょん。
Have a shot and gong for those cases. I see. Why do you have another python? I can't clear this. I'm gonna... Fuck it, I'm gonna do this.
扱ってはきなさない。火薬の匂い。
You can clear it.
将来。将来。粛清。そうか。分かった。
Arash gets extra damage from OC, you know.
I know. 悪性たる者には裁き。マハプララヤ。
The Kiara C is good on him. Yeah, but you need to have level 10 skill 3 and you need to have level 20 append for that now. Because he has 30 charge, I think, and then 20 from that and then 50 from the CE, which I don't have. Yeah.
お参りしていきます。
I think this clears it.
吠えたけれ我が鼓動見えるものすべてを焼き尽くせハロスティスアレクサンドリアおりゃ
There's also the option to grade them. Also, that did not clear. He did 0 damage to that guy. That's fine. All of my buffs ran out, that's why. Crit. Persistent, little fucker.
それなるほど失墜せ我らの制覇まだ終わりを知らず
I should also probably attack for my at least 2000 my Arash. I feel like that's gonna help as well. I don't have any attack fours on him. Alright. Not to belabor the point now that all is said and done. Base attack is shit, yeah. But Heracles Island is completely gone. Artemis' primary cannon destroyed it in a single shot. Not even fought. I just started using him like yesterday. Let me ask you something, Holmes. Why were those people so willing to accept death? All comes default to you having 1k4. I don't have enough 4s, okay? I'm running low on them. I can't just spend them willy-nilly. I mean, most people would do damn near anything to avoid death, no? I certainly would. Even the people in China were terrified for their lives when it looked like Qin Shi Huang was about to kill them. You did, Kev, but I never used them. I did level them early, though. To be sure, there's some things you just can't run away from, no matter how much we want to. We just can't run away from. I dare say, everyone comes across something like that at least once or twice in their lives. You have no servants? I mean, all of the leveled servants I fought, apart from like a few, those few being Arash. But that didn't seem to be what was happening there. Indeed, it wasn't. If you have the MP, which I think you do. Oh, I'm gonna show you something after this. It's probably because gods will be gods. What do you mean? For those of us in ancient Greece, the Greek gods could be fickle, cruel, or generous, all depending on how they felt on a given day. They weren't fair or reasonable, but it also made them more human. That's true. Far as we're concerned, the gods were close neighbors. They could be friends, enemies, even lovers. Hell, even you have Poseidon's blood in you.
I might be Captain Nemo, but I'm also Triton. Oh wait, does that mean me and Orion are...
Half brothers? Yeah, roughly.
I guess it would, wouldn't it?
Us? Brothers? Like the exact opposite being. Oh, man.
No way. You smell like a shark with all that ammonia around you.
Ew. Ew. Shut up. I don't care. My point is, the big difference between this lost bout and proper human history is people's perception of the gods. And that's not all. Unless you find a way to take out Artemis, you'll never get a hope of cutting down the Tree of Emptiness. Meet Tower and Twink. Precisely. I expect the Tree of Emptiness will put up tremendous resistance to being cut down. In the event shop, you are guaranteed to enough force to max Arash. I mean, I have enough force to max them, but I think maybe I have enough force for like 1, maybe 2 servants. I don't have enough to like, you know, for 17 different servants. If Artemis were to take advantage of that and fire on us then, we'd all be down for. Which would mean our first priority, as suspected, is doing something about that mechanical Artemis. Ideally, you would like to use a noble phantasm to destroy her. I would like to use. Is there anyone here among us with a noble phantasm capable of destroying a mecha god in orbit? I don't know. Stop wasting our time, Sherlock Holmes. We all know there's only one of us who could pull that off. Yes, quite right. My apologies. Orion. Yeah. I'm afraid you're our only hope. Yeah, I will, Kev. I will. Just a moment, Holmes. There's something we have to ask before we even get into the technical possibilities. I just forgot, Kev, honestly. Can you bring yourself to kill Artemis, Orion? It's not about whether I can or not. It's whether I will or not. And I will. I have to. In fact, I have a very compelling reason to do so now. Whoa, whoa. You're not talking about getting revenge on her, are you? No, it's not that. I'd never fire my bow for revenge. I can't. Well, that's okay then. Very well. Next question. Is a noble phantasm physically capable of destroying her? I'm pretty sure his noble phantasm is physically capable of destroying anything. Well, maybe, I guess he's MP1. Maybe he needs like MP3. Not at this point, I don't think. Figures. Let me show you the footage we captured once more. Such a cool design. Da Vinci, Nemo, what do you make of her from an engineering standpoint? Fuck it, Artemis costume?
She looks to be about make that 1.5 kilometers long.
Holy!
It also looks like she can control her movement and doesn't orbit the planet like a satellite. The one thing I can say for sure is that this technology far surpasses anything humanity had as of 2020. I'm guessing that primary cannon of hers is the only weapon she's got. Apparently it's called Shooting Star Ortigia U, gold that pierces planets.
Oh, that was Orion. My bad. At least that's what Artemis told me.
Yeah, and we should, and we saw how powerful it is when it destroyed that entire island. If we hadn't been partway through a zero cell when she fired at us, both the shadow boulder and the Nautilus surrounding it would have been vaporized. It looks like her weak point, or rather, the section we'll need to target is the one here that kind of looks like a head.
This? I would think maybe the spine here. If you, like, this feels like a pretty weak point, you know? Maybe? If we can, like, snap the spine. Or maybe this thing here at the coccyx. Like the hip.
Given how thick her armor is and the primary cannon's position, I feel safe in saying it's our only shot.
Why does she have scoliosis? She has the gamer stature.
Of course, it's gonna be real difficult to reach it with a run-of-the-mill Noble Phantasm, and let's not even discuss sending you to the space to find us directly.
But on the bright side, at least we know our target. All we have to do now is figure out how to hit it. Easy. And given how big this last bolt is, we're about to find something we can use to shoot her down if we just keep looking. Of course. At least, we might, right? It is possible, yes. Now, I have a suggestion. I say once we make land, we ask the villagers if they're seen any other outsiders, by which I mean servants. Then we make our way straight for the temple. So we can get more nanomachines. We'll just power up with nanomachines until we get to the point that we're basically more nanomachine than human and we're just gonna become assimilated into this society. That's right. I feel like, I don't know if it's a good thing for us to just purely consume the nanomachines. Maybe it is, but I feel like we're becoming a part of this world. I don't know if that's a good thing. We're going to take all the Theoscleronomia we can find and use it to power the hell out of Orion. Simple, yet effective.
Speaking of the nanomachines, let me tell you what I found in my analysis of them. Their components are completely safe. There's no sign of toxicity in a way for them to erode their host cells.
Okay.
Even their reparation process is strictly limited to improving their host body's performance.
You just watched too much Towa no Yugure? We can't get them out of our system. What if they hack us? What if they use those nanomachines to hack us once we have them inside of us?
There are also limiters in place to prevent the nanomachines from consuming too much energy, overstimulating the host's metabolism, or otherwise going berserk. They're made of a metal that doesn't exist on our Earth. I think we should call it orichalcum until we learn otherwise.
Also, isn't orichalcum actually a thing? I'm not gonna. Orichalcum? I've definitely heard of orichalcum before, but I don't know if it is a thing or it isn't. Oh, it's a mythical metal. Okay. I've heard of it before, but yeah, okay. I see. Like adamantite, I see. It's mentioned in Plato's accounts of Atlantis. Oh. I think I know it from, I think it's in Overlord. It's one of the classes in Overlord, I think. One of the ranks.
I'm guessing nanomachines are what Plato had in mind when he came up with the idea for it.
Oh.
But you know what they say about hindsight?
So basically, we'll be looking for villages and temples just like before, yeah?
Yeah? Okay.
Right. Though, of course, if you run into any other servants who could help us, I'd like you to recruit them too. Because I'm pretty sure we could use all that help we can get against Odysseus.
Do you think they'll be willing to join us?
I'll be up to Jason and Delivermet's negotiation skills.
We can do it. You could at least try to hide your disdain. How about you just mind your own business and leave me to mine? Oh, this is such a pain. Alright, just to be sure. You're all willing to fight, yes? Is there anyone here who doesn't actually care and would rather just while away the days until the world disappears? Here, right here. Aw. You're raising your own hand? Relax, I'm just kidding. I really like Jason when he's being a bit more serious like this. I think he's actually kind of cool here. Well, cut it out. 4 attempts at humor and such bad taste are the last thing I need right now.
I'm coming too, of course. Might not be much use on the front line, but I'm an assassin. Since I'm an assassin, but I'll make sure your backs are covered.
Not gonna ask me. I decided I was gonna go down fighting long ago.
Likewise. What no media Lily does to a motherfucker, true. I mean, what's the point of living in a world where hardly anybody at all is my type? Bro, maybe you just shouldn't live then.
That really is all that it boils down to for you, huh?
It's like I told you. I already made up my mind to destroy Artemis.
As for you, well, I don't think it's even a question, right?
I see. Alright then. But in that case, you're all going to do exactly what I say.
What?
Oh, don't wah me! Is there any other servant who knows more about Greece than me? How about one with experience leading a crew?
I guess you have a point.
I'm just a hunter, so if you want to lead, be my guest. No, slow your roll there. When it comes to defending humanity, we're the ones who'll be calling the... You know what? Jason, take the reins, take the wheel. That may be, but when it comes to field work, I don't depend on anyone's cause besides my own. Well, his choice of words aside, he does make a sound argument. Work out convinces mountain copper. I see. I don't yet know it's because of Odysseus or because this last battle is simply so vast, but we have been losing our connection from time to time. It's so hyped, this OST. Someone needs someone on whom we can rely present to give instructions when necessary. Okay. Rely present. Okay. Don't worry. I'll be sure to take delivery mats. Or rather, master's opinions into consideration before making my final calls. That's it! That's my boy! In turn, we'll provide information and advice whenever we see fit. I believe this should be a suitable agreement, at least for the time being. Oh, well, very well then. But you make damn sure to take our opinions into consideration too, you hear me? Remember, we've conquered no fewer than 4 lost battles to date and cut down the trees of emptiness in each one. Yeah, I got it. Alright, so first, we'll split up into 2 groups. One group will look for the village, the other for the temple. Wouldn't it be better for all of you to stick together? Right now, efficiency is the name of the game. We have no way of knowing when Odysseus might figure out where we are. Bartholomew, you go look for the village. you should already have a fair idea of the lays of this island, seeing how you were a courier and all, right? Fair enough. Understood. The rest of us will head to the temple and get our hands on its nanomachines. Oh. Nice! Perfect split! Hello? That's a perfect split! Our first priority is Orion. We'd like to power up the rest of us as much as possible too. Also, try to find us some leads on where to go next. Oh, and some more servants while you're about it. Got all that? Yes, sir! What kind of reply was that? You need to start taking this more seriously. Anyway, if we're going to do this, we may as well get it over with. All hands, get going! Oh, and keep transmissions to a minimum. There's no telling who might be listening in. New Argonauts, move out! Argonova! Let's go! Ooh, it's on the end. The Nautilus.
Ah, it feels good to be back on board a ship. Are you doing okay, Da Vinci? Sure, I'm doing pretty good. I'm not sure if it's thanks to the nanomachines or not, but I don't feel any pain anymore.
You were feeling pain? Isn't Nemo the one who feels the feedback when Nautilus takes damage?
With Nautilus, yes. But not for the Shadow Water.
Oh.
Right now, the Nautilus is like a protective outer shell around the Shadow Water. So, while I can take on damage, the outer layers suffer, I can do the same for the inner one.
Really? Is that true?
Now, don't worry about it, Gordy. Really, it's no big deal.
To be fair, she is a non-combatant at this point, so she just needs to stay here and get better.
The worst that happens is that I get a little sleepy sometimes, thanks to all the thinking I have to do for the repairs and recalculations. But I think treating myself to a stack of hot, fluffy pancakes topped with lots of honey later will more than make up for it.
Be that as it may, we can't have you straining yourselves during your recovery, so we'll handle everything that would normally fall under your purview for the time being. Well, whatever we can handle, that is. That is all very sensible, but there isn't much I can do.
In that case, how about a shoulder up, Director? You can at least do that much.
Hey, take advantage of the situation. I appreciate that. I like that. A shoulder up, huh? Very well. It seems the time has come to unveil the extraordinary chiropractic powers I developed by being forced to massage our homunculized shoulders. Vinky falling asleep standing in the hallway? True.
Huh? You mean this is actually one of your special skills?
Man, Director, it seems like there's nothing you can do.
Yes, well, since homunculi nearing the end of their lifespan tend to stiffen up something fierce, you see. When they go about saying things like, "Ah, here I am on the brink of shutting down, and yet my master is too cruel to give me a little shoulder rub. Oh, if only I had a kind master. Well, within earshot, well..." Neja wonders? Even a heartless, cold-blooded mage couldn't help but be moved to act.
Yeah. Thanks for the backstory. Now come on, let's see what you got.
Alrighty, just sit back, relax, and trust that both your body and soul are in good hands.
Whoa, that does feel pretty good. Yeah, ow.
Good lord, woman! How can such a small shoulder be so stiff? This is exactly what comes from being sedentary. Oh.
Oh, wait, I think that's working pretty well. Ah, no, it still hurts like hell.
Poor thing. Well, look on the bright side. At least they're finally getting all the tension out. He's just watching her getting absolutely manhandled. Now then, any change in the stratosphere, Captain Nemo?
Not yet. My professor's office is keeping one eye on the sky at all times, but so far, nothing. Of course, we need to run for our lives the moment they detect anything unusual, so be ready.
What are our chances of blocking another strike?
0. If she shoots us again, we'll be vaporized before you can say brine.
I see.
Then I suppose there's nothing to be done but put on another pot of tea and wait for Mr. Delivermat's team.
There's more. Oh!
Yes, hi. I'm Nemo, Professor. The literal brains behind Captain Nemo. It didn't make sense to send Captain out just to collect nanomachines, so I was assigned to come along with instead. As you can see, I can handle myself equally well in indoor and outdoor situations alike. I know I'm barefoot, but don't worry, I'm okay with it. Please, don't mind me. Just go about your business like you normally would. Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you. Once we fill the nanomachines dispenser, the only thing left to do is to collect the nanomachines. Will be to collect the nanomachines in this container I brought.
More nudge?
Just it goes without saying, but I literally can't fight to save my life, so well, I know I told you not to mind me. I'm hoping you'll be sensitive enough to pick up on how I really feel. That is to say, please keep me safe. Don't worry, we know.
Orion, you should stay here and watch the ship while we're out.
Okay, everyone, let's get going.
Ah, that's it. That's gonna be a wrap. I'm not gonna make it to section 11 today, even though you guys said that it's, or Robert said it's gonna be the perfect stopping point, but that's 3 more sections, so. Kev, that's the only nerd voice I have, okay? Wait, let me show you. So what happened is, with my mana prisms, you might notice that I have 267 mana prisms. So what happened with that is, I have this ML bead. Because as far as I know, you get mana prisms from the Lotto event anyways. So I was like, you know what, before the Lotto event, let me get this and use this to farm bond during the Lotto event. And during the Lotto event, I'm gonna make back a lot of my prisms. So it's fine. I'm gonna get enough for the monthly reset once the month rolls over. So yeah. Sorry, how many? So I feel like this is fine. It just chills on the backline, collecting dust and giving me bond. I feel like it's worth it. It's an investment if you think about it. You get from summoning, so get to summon. On Captain Nemo? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm gonna leave this to Luna. Wait, what's this? This is ooh, okay, that's clean. They changed this. That's clean. It looks a bit cleaner. That's cool. Wait, health. What does health do? Oh. Oh, okay. Summon list? Ooh, oh, okay, I mean, that's cool. It's just faster. If there's like a billion summons. Also, 100 summon, baby. More parties added. I don't really use parties, so that's fine with me. And also another thing that I saw is when you go to level a 7, this is what it gives you, where to find. Which is nice. Wait, does it also tell you? It doesn't tell you the odds though. Oh, I'm guessing the suggested one has the highest odds then, right? I'm guessing suggested has the highest odds. Summoners Lancer. You should get MP5 of limited 2-star Lancer. Maybe I didn't test it. How many grails do you have? 28. Highest odds should be daily missions. Mary Anning in FP summon. I feel like I should just save my FP summons for when Habitual gets unlocked. I'm guessing after LB6. I'm guessing after LB6, Habitual is gonna get put onto the FP banner, and I should save all of my FP summons until then. That's what I've been thinking. Get her? At least one copy? Get, marry, MP5, then save. So should we just like... I mean, should we just use up... Let's do 300 summons here then. That's the... Ooh, that was close. Let's do 300 summons then, real fast. Oh. You should save until October. October? That's in 10 months, Robert. That's 10 months. How does this work then, though? If I skip it... Oh. Oh, okay, that's Bunyan CE. Hey, Mary Anning! I guess we got it. We got it. Ooh, who voices her? Naganawa Maria. Interesting. Okay. Georgios? Hey, thank you, Kev. Thank you. Oh, also, what's this? This is the new one. That's not even horrible. Wait, what? Even as like a 3-star... I'm guessing... Ooh, is it MP charge? Is it 30 charge at MP5? That would be kind of crazy if it is 30 charge. It's also full attack. I don't know how much it is though. That would be kind of cool. Let me lock it. Also Ushi. Hoho in HSR, Shizuka, Kana. Okay. Okay, I see. Also, wait, let me check. There are a few low star servants that I don't actually have MP5, I realized. And I need to be on the lookout. I don't remember who it is from the top of my head though. Let's do let's just use this up. I want to get MP5 of Mary. Ushi is the real grand prize. Of course. Holy! Her skills are pretty good. Nice. Oh, look at this guy. Come on. Nothing? Wow. MP2? Whoa, that's a lot. Okay. Nice. A lot of EXP. Bodika. What even is this? I don't even recognize this one. Okay, I see why. Leonidas. I don't think there's MP2, but guys, I don't think there's MP2. Yep. We got one though. Mango? I would be down for a mango as well, but no cigar. But we did... I'm gonna save one of these as well, for collection's sake. The others I'm gonna burn, or I'm gonna use as EXP. I'm gonna feed. You got 2? Oh shit, I did get 2? Okay, I didn't notice that. Oh yeah, I did get 2. Nice. Oh yeah, Gilderay and... I mean, of course, Nagayoshi I don't have MP5. And then Mango. And then the rest I... Oh, and Betty TCS, and yeah, this one. Oh yeah, these ones. These ones I don't have MP5'd. I don't know how. I don't know if there's... I'm guessing there's maybe story locked. No, Bedivere should be available. These guys, I'm gonna guess, might be story locked. I don't know how I have MP2 of this guy then. Maybe he's not. They are story locked? Okay, that makes sense then. It's Summer Canis, didn't know you had her. Yeah, would you look at that? I see, I see. Okay, these guys are all getting burned though. Yeah, TCS isn't, he's just new. Yeah. For sure. Okay, let me quickly burn these. Give him a good Jalter treatment. Goodbye. Hey, getting some mana prisms from this as well. Let me quickly check how many foes I have since we're here, because we were talking about it earlier. That's not the correct one. Arash. I think it's up in team. Also, I got this mesh costume as well, because it was just unlockable, so I just grabbed it. I have oh, yeah, that's about how many I have. Yeah, it's rough out here. Okay, you need the other swimsuit one. I know, it was just free, so I just took it. That ain't enough foes. I know. 50, 150, and this is 20, right? 150, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 250, 300, 400. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there, Arash. We'll feed you. We'll feed you. Don't worry. Mary has 30 star bomb on her second skill. That's a lot. That is a lot. That sounds good. Maybe she's gonna be the best support on my account, which she's not competing with much, not gonna lie. Oh man. Okay, Da Vinci just yaps. Let me bring him back here. How far are you into Lotto? A little bit. I didn't realize that it's inefficient to farm, so I put a few of my these apples into it. So, but it's fine. I'm a little bit in. Box 5? Yeah, 5. Tiny bit. You got plenty? Yeah. So, I have a few of these. Which would be nice. But yeah, that's it. Also, I bought, I MLB'd the C and stuff like that, and I bought a few things. I didn't buy these fours, as you can tell, but I bought some of the other stuff here. So. It's adorable. They're so cute. The Nemos here are so cute. The design is so adorable of all the Santa Nemos. It's adorable. But yeah, anyways. Anyways. It's so peak, it is. Yeah, let me wrap it up here. These were the best LB5 chapters so far. This has been peak. Like, especially this ending here. I really like how everyone was like a lot more serious, especially Jason. Like, and even Orion, they were like pissed off. They were serious, and it was hype. So I'm excited. I'm so hyped. But as I said, no stream for the next 2 days because I have family stuff that I'm gonna be doing. Obviously, it's holiday season, and then wait, let me check the schedule. And then Wednesday is gonna be also definitely no stream, and then yeah, the rest should be kind of like normal. So Monday there should be a stream. So we're gonna be continuing this on Monday. So yeah. Name a pooling stream when you're gonna have to ask Luna to screen share on Discord for that, because I don't think anyone else is gonna pull for on that banner. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for joining. I'm not pulling on Nemo, and I'll see you after this weekend on Monday. So have a nice weekend to you guys, and I'll see you then. Bye.